Hello everyone, happy Sunday and welcome back to another rollicking adventure with Trails in the Sky the Third. Alright. So, when we last left off, we got Pattermatter here, and we've got the ceiling stone thing here. So, I did title this Let There Be Carna. But, I mean, you know, Pattermatter's here, so Ren does seem like the obvious choice, but, yeah, we'll see. Found a ceiling stone. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. After all this time, we finally found you. You little scamp. Hee, Ellipsis. You must have spent a long time while looking for the person inside. Then we shouldn't keep you waiting any longer. Let's hurry back to the garden and release them right away. Yeah, Ellipsis. Thanks, Reese. Caleb's crossing fingers for Carna. Maybe she'll show up eventually. I still want Kalika because she's got the chakrams and those are awesome. There we go. Alright, now I already explored this whole thing, so I think we can just warp on back. And so once we get Ren, or anyone else who happens to be in there, we might grab Ren and then Richard and take him to that one door that I just failed at last time with all the little orange balloon animal things. And see if we can use his, you know, because Richard here, where is he? There he is. He's up at a level 117. So, we may give him a try. You forgot where I left off last time? I don't think I did. I think I left myself right by that ceiling stone and I explored everywhere. So I don't... Am I missing something? Because I remember I finished out that floor on purpose so that I wouldn't forget anything and saved right by the ceiling stone. So I think the ceiling stone is what we're doing now. So anyway... Let's unleash Ceiling Stone with our gigantic party of peoples. Anton and Ricky, what the hell? Meanwhile, somewhere else, with an open treasure chest. Oh, that's the door that was sealed. Okay. Yep, there she is. Ellipsis. I can't believe it, Ellipsis. It really is Ren Ellipsis. Looks like she's fast asleep. Maybe she ate a cookie. Papa Ellipsis, Mama Ellipsis. Why Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Ren Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Where Ellipsis am I Ellipsis? Oh, Ellipsis, this is just a dream, Ellipsis. Ren Ellipsis. Joshua and Tita too? Tee-hee, Ellipsis, what a nice dream this is. Now I can kill you all with no consequences. Ren! A lot of unspoken dialogue here. Spoken, unspoken dialogue, yeah. Oh, Ellipsis. Oh, this is a nice dream. Oh, silly Estelle Ellipsis, you're supposed to be older than me. You shouldn't be acting like a clingy child. You're so warm, though, Ellipsis, and you smell so nice, Ellipsis. It's almost like this isn't a dream wait a minute! Ellipsis! What's going on? Ren, this Ellipsis! What are you doing here? No, never mind that, Ellipsis. What am I doing here? It's okay, Ren. I'm going to explain now, so try and stay calm, okay? You see, we're not sure how it happened. Whoop, don't come any closer! I'm sure there was an ellipsis there somewhere, though. If you take another step towards me, I will kill you! Ellipsis. I'll try and handle this, Estelle. Do you mind taking a step back? Okay, ellipsis. I'm happy to see you again, Ren. How have you been all this time? How's that any of your business? You're just as bad as Estelle is, Joshua. Why won't you two leave me alone and stop following me around? I figured you must have noticed, Ellipsis. You're right, for the past few months we've been traveling around trying to find you. Luciola, we're pretty sure, is dead. We found her corpse splatted at the bottom of the tower. Have we been looking for Walter or Blue Blanc at all? We're in Crossbell at the moment, too. Are we getting warmer? You're in Crossbell? Well, at least not for another month or so. Why? Why do you want to find me so much? Well, because sleeping poison be damned, those cookies were really good. We just want a chance to talk with you. We heard from a reliable source that you haven't been back in Ouroboros since we last fought, Ellipsis. Is that true? What's that got to do with either of you? All I want is to be left alone. I don't want to talk to either of you. I don't even want to see you. So why don't you just leave me be? Because, Ellipsis. Sorry, Ren, this one's on me. Ever since you flew off, I haven't been able to get you off my mind. I've been getting Joshua to look into where you might be, and we've been going around chasing down every possible lead. But that's why I'm so happy to finally be able to see you again like this. But Ellipsis! But Ellipsis! Ellipsis! Oh, I get it now. You're lying, aren't you? Really, all of that's just a cover for the fact that you're trying to capture me. What, Ellipsis? Sorry to disappoint you, but I only know about as much as Joshua does about Ouroboros. Even if you catch me, you're not going to get anything useful out of me, Ellipsis. And even if I did know lots of dirty, dirty secrets, I wouldn't tell you. I bet you feel really stupid for wasting your time now. Wait a second, that's not Ellipsis. Or are you going to try your luck anyway? You sure brought a lot of familiar faces for backup. Even I might have trouble taking on this many people at once, Ellipsis. There we go. But I'm confident I'll leave at least a few of you headless before I end up beaten. Ellipsis. Ren, I am disappointed. Ren, Ellipsis! You've got to be kidding me, Ellipsis! What are we supposed to do, Shara? Don't ask me, Ellipsis. This doesn't look good. Run! Ellipsis. Well, I think I know who you are now. Ouroboros Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter, correct? Jared said, oh, you're talking about my title? Nah, I was just... The name popped up, you know... Let there be Carna... I don't know, I just thought it was funny. You certainly do know me. I don't know you, though. Are you a knight of the church? Yes, I'm Re-Sergeant, a squire. And while I may not be very familiar with your circumstances, would it hurt you to behave less like a self-centered child? Don't make me stuff chocolate down your throat with my tongue. Ask Kevin when he regains consciousness. Excuse me? Did you call me a self-centered child? How dare you call me a child? From what I've heard, your intelligence and deductive reasoning have few peers. That led you to joining Ouroboros, obtaining both the current rank and abilities you now have. So, unless I'm wrong, I find it very hard to believe you haven't already figured out that this isn't a trap we've set to capture you. And yet, you still expect us to waste our time and humor your little temper tantrum? So yes, I did call you a self-centered child. Ellipsis. Reese, Ellipsis. Damn, she sure doesn't mince words, Ellipsis. My, Ellipsis, you're a brave one, aren't you, Miss? Did I hear a lowly squire like you trying to provoke an enforcer like me? You must really want to end up splattered all over the floor. I could say the same to you. I have no idea why everyone else here regards you favorably, but I, for one, have no interest in being friends with someone from Ouroboros. So if a battle's what you want, I'll be more than happy to oblige. Oh no, Ellipsis. Reese! A Templar sword, eh? Those can certainly be a rude awakening in the right hands. Of course, everyone else who's ever tried to challenge me with one ended up being quite predictable after a while. Before long, they were all begging me for mercy, like pigs about to be slaughtered. You know those pigs that are about to be slaughtered, always begging and such? It was ever so pitiful. Tee-hee, I can't wait to hear you do the same. Ren. No! Do you actually want to fight, or do you intend to stand around trying to sound threatening? I suppose that is enough talking. Ellipsis. Come on, you two. Both of you, stop it! Don't make me contact my orbital satellite of death! Ellipsis. Tita? Hey, Ellipsis. Wait a sec! Why are the two of you so desperate to try and fight when you know you don't really want to? Ren, you were trying to make it sound like you don't care about Estelle and Joshua, but deep down you're happy to see them again. And you know it. And Reese, I know you haven't had any tacos lately. You've already realized that Ren's not actually a bad person. It doesn't matter that she's from Ouroboros. Well, Ellipsis. I'm happy? Of course I'm not. Why would I possibly be... Then why did you look so happy when Estelle hugged you? Right up until the moment you realized this was all real, you were acting like it was the best dream you'd ever had. You saucy little purple-haired Nerf-nagel. And now you're saying you don't want to talk to them, that you don't want to see them? Oh, hold on a minute, Tita, Ellipsis. And that's not true at all, Ellipsis. That's not true at all, so just admit it! Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Sniffle, ellipsis, sniffle, ellipsis. Sweetie, ellipsis. I swear, she just cut my life short about 10 years. What the hell was she thinking? Look at you. Honestly, ellipsis. I thought you were a year older than me, you know? Yet here you are, crying away. You're not setting a very good example. I can't help it. What am I supposed to do when you guys finally see each other again, and all you do is end up fighting? That's just... Ellipsis, too sad, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Hey! What are you, Ellipsis, crying for, Ellipsis? Why did you have to, Ellipsis? You know the answer to that already, Ren. It's because she likes you. Likes you. She does, Ellipsis? Hey, Ren. I know we still got our differences, but how about we put all that aside and call a truce for now? A truce? As I'm sure you can tell, we're in the middle of a really messy situation right now. And however you got here, you've ended up being dragged right into it with us. I'd say it's all our I'd say it's in all our best interests to work together. At least until we get out of here anyway. What do you say? Ellipsis. That's certainly true. There's still plenty we don't know about our predicament. Having someone with your intellect on our side may well help us to fill in the remaining blanks. In fact, I would greatly welcome your assistance. Yeah, I'm with the Colonel. I'm not a Colonel, Estelle, Ellipsis. Regardless, I think it would be in your best interest to work with us too. Cooperating with will allow you to gather information more efficiently, as well as make it easier for you to ensure your own safety. Ellipsis. That's true, Ellipsis. It's obvious that wherever we are, it's somewhere abnormal. So it goes without saying that having me around would be a big help to all of you. Alright, out of respect for Tita's bravery, I'll spare y'all this time. Fill me in on exactly what's going on here. Oh. Hee hee. Thanks, Ren. Just so we're clear, I haven't decided whether I'm going to work with you or not yet. All I'm promising is to listen to your explanation of what's happening. Then I'll decide if I'll help. I see. I think I've got a pretty good idea what's going on now. Whoever chose this place's name couldn't have picked a better one, could they? What, Ellipsis? Have you figured something out that we haven't? Possibly. I'm still not completely certain yet, but I'm relatively confident in my theory after hearing the Colonel's story, though. Not a Colonel! Me? My own experience was the same as everyone else's, ending up here after being surrounded by a sudden white light. But you say you weren't wearing your uniform when it happened to you, right, Colonel? How many times must I, Ellipsis? Well, whatever. I wasn't. As I explained to everyone when I first arrived, I was wearing a shirt and slacks, as I do every other day at work. Right, just checking. So then, tell me something. Would you say you have quite a strong emotional attachment to that uniform? Pardon? Tee-hee. Oh, that's a definite yes. It's a symbol of your past, the past you just can't quite move on from, even though you need to. Am I right? Ellipsis. Yes, you are. Richard, Ellipsis. Ellipsis? It's no surprise you feel that way from my perspective. And lo and behold, the moment you appeared in this world, you were wearing that very same uniform again. Whatever do you think that could mean? Ellipsis! That would mean when I arrived here, my attachment to that past ended up being manifested as reality. Ellipsis. In other words, this world is capable of changing based on people's thoughts. Oh! Aha! Now it makes sense. Not to me, it doesn't. Can you explain it in slightly less complicated terms for the rest of us? It's actually a really simple thing. You remember how Luciola used a gospel to make you experience a dream, right? Right, Ellipsis. The dreams we saw were different depending on what we wanted to see, too. Of course. Unlike that, this isn't a dream, Ellipsis, but the concept is basically the same. Anyway, just like in Luciola's dream worlds, this world changes depending on what the people inside it want. It also happens to recreate places that exist in their memories, too. You know, the ones at the corner of their mind. Misty watercolored memories. That's the way things were. It all falls into place nicely once you simplify it, doesn't it? So it does, Ellipsis. It explains the monuments we've encountered and how the doors work, too. Still, while that explanation may explain the contents of this world, Ellipsis, I find it hard to believe that any of us would desire the predicament we found ourselves in. Oh, I don't disagree. We're not the only ones here, though, are we? Oh, Ellipsis. So in other words, Ellipsis, many of the contents of this world exist because of us, but its overall structure is the result of someone else within it? Yeah, from what I can gather, yes. What exactly is making all of this possible is the part I'm still puzzling over. Making people's wishes a reality was the purpose of the Oriole, but now that's been lost, and I can't think of anything else capable of doing the same. I think it's easy for all of us to point the finger at who wished for this world to behave the way it does, at the very least. The Lord of Phantasma! Ellipsis. Exactly. Based on everything that's been said, they weren't in this world originally. That was just the ghost you've encountered. Until the Lord of Phantasma! She simply watched over this place from this garden here, Ellipsis. But then they showed up, stole her power, and started remaking the world according to their own whims. The result is what we're stuck in right now. Well, what do you think? Wow, Ellipsis. Damn, feels like you just popped your head in and solved all those crazy mysteries like they were nothing. Someone get this girl a crossword puzzle. Or a better joke, keep this girl away from the lament configuration! Aha, Ellipsis, it's certainly impressive. Even I hadn't been able to deduce quite that much. I deduced most of it, though. I just didn't want to make any of you feel bad. You really are a genius, Ren. I'm sure you could have worked this much out if you'd really put your mind to it, Joshua Ellipsis. Unless Estelle's stupidity is actually contagious and rubbed off on you. Well, that's not very nice. Yep. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that joke. Haha, Ellipsis, I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Heh heh, Ellipsis. Dearie me, Ellipsis. Either way, it sounds like this Lord of Phantasma person likes games just as much as I do. Oh, well, what about Blue Blanc? Blue Blanc likes games. And without me, I don't know if you'll be able to beat them, Ellipsis, so I suppose I'd better lend you all a hand. Tee-hee, I hope you're all very grateful. Ellipsis, yeah, Ellipsis. Sure, Ellipsis. It's nice to have a cutie like you on board, Ren. Well, now that that's settled, Ellipsis, it's time to use that cube to take us back to the 5th plane so we can move on. Now that we've gotten closer to working out what's going on, we should be able to move on to the next part of the game board now. I'm guessing our opponent's ready to make their next move, too. Someone's confident. Still, have it your way. It's not as though we have any option other than to press on. I'm expecting we'll encounter a devil at the end of this plane, just like we have at all the others. We should only move on and when we're sure we can handle it. Oh, Ellipsis, I could really do without the extra trouble. Then again, I am kind of curious what these devils are like in reality. Would you like to come and have a look with me, Tita? I'm not sure just the two of us going would be such a good idea, Ellipsis. Daw, she was so opposed to being with us earlier, but look at her now. Yeah, Ellipsis, I'm really glad she came around. Hopefully we'll get a chance to talk to her while we're in here, too. Yeah, Ellipsis. Yeah, we'll leave it. Well, where is she? Oh, good God, she's up at 119. She be powerful. Alright, profile pic. Where is she? There's Ren. Are we ready? And 3, 2, 1. That's pretty good. I like that. Alright, so... Good gravy, she's got a lot of EP. Look at that. Alright. So, whoop. She's got a 9 lives scythe. An Enforcer's scythe, said to be able to claim 9 lives at once. Well, that's pretty cool. Battle Surco. Shoeses. We'll worry about that later. Calamity Throw and Blood Circle 2. Alright. What are your ornaments looking like? Oh, damn, she's loaded for bear. Damn, no wonder her EP's so high. Oops, lost her. Where is she? Nope, not Chloe. Ren. Here we are. Zorb. Septium Vein, Emerald Gem, Attack 4. Death. Not surprising. Okay, what's your defense looking like? Yeah, pretty good. We could, whoop. Damn it, what am I pressing that's doing that? Okay, the right button. Sapphire, Septium, Emerald. We could give her the ruby. Do we have one? Not on us. Could give her even more attack. That would be fun. Actually, what are my Sepathon? What screen do I see Sepathon? There we go. Because why not? Oh. Yep. More attack! Okay. Let's see. Do you want anything? Hey, a Subaru! I don't see any scythes in here. She could get a little bit better with that, and okay, she's fine. Alright, let's give everyone a good talking to. No one's ever over there. Why are you vibrating, Annalise? What are you doing? Ellipsis. 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 Annalise, what are you doing? Well, you heard what Ren said earlier, right? About how this world changes as a result of what people inside it want? Yeah, but what does that have to do with this? She's desperately trying to wish a stuffed toy into existence with the power of her mind. Hey, I'm trying to concentrate here. Can you be a little more quiet? Should I go with a fluffy, beady-eyed palm, Ellipsis? Ooh, or maybe a nice silky bear. Or a super soft panda. Eee, there's so many wonderful choices I can't decide which to go with, Ellipsis. Concentrate? You can't even decide what you want. At least focus on one of them and see how that goes before getting greedy. I bet Reese is doing the same thing, but thinking about tacos. She looks happy enough just daydreaming, even without a gospel to make her dreams come true. Trust Annalise to cook up an idea like this, Ellipsis. She might come across as silly to some, but I can't help but be impressed by her boundless optimism. Hey, Olivia. Ellipsis. It is an interesting concept, I must say. Who would have thought this world changes in accordance to the thoughts and desires of those within? If what Ren was saying about discovering that being one of... Well, Ren was saying about discovering that being one of the conditions to moving on to the sixth plane is true, Ellipsis, then we must be reaching the end of this particular plane. Aha! Still, never thought this place would test our reasoning and deductive skills to this extent. I'm starting to enjoy this.
All this crap about how Phantasma is made up is giving me a headache, Ellipsis. But it doesn't take a genius to figure out just how strong the fiends in it are getting the further in we go. We're gonna have to get a hell of a lot stronger if we want to stand a chance against them. The fight against that devil at the end of the plane's anything to go by. Kevin can handle him just fine, Ellipsis. But we can't go shoving the burden of doing the tough fights onto him every time. We're gonna need to kick it into high gear at some point, too.
The world we're in really does change as a result of our thoughts, Ellipsis. And we're going to need more than just physical strength in the battles ahead. We're going to need mental strength, too. We're going to... Be surprised if that wasn't what the Lord of Phantasma had in mind. Anyone hiding back here? Run! Hey, Kevin. Snore, snore, ellipsis, ellipsis. Seems to be sleeping soundly, ellipsis. His condition stabilized a lot compared to before. He still does have a small fever, but it's nothing worth freaking out about. A little fever never hurt anybody. If you need help exploring, you're welcome to ask me to come along anytime. This guy's condition has stabilized a lot compared to before. He'll be back to his usual self in no time. Whoop. Kevin? You mean the guy who took down one demon has been passed out for weeks? Yep. Yeah, that Kevin. I can't deny that there's still a part of me that refuses to move on from the past. Sooner or later, I'll have to completely put it behind me and move on, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, something up, Colonel? Nothing major, no. I was just lost in thought. In any case, I'd heard rumors about how intelligent young Ren was, Ellipsis. Having spoken with her personally, however, they may have been underselling her. I almost wish I could hire her to work at the RNA research. She'd be quite the asset. Ellipsis. Child labor laws. What are those? I can't deny same thing. Yep. It's amazing to think that this world is where people's thoughts become reality, Ellipsis. Even after all we've seen so far, I still find myself doubting that could even be possible, but it certainly makes sense. Still, if we assume that everything that's happened so far has gone according to plan for the Lord of Phantasma, Ellipsis, then I think it's about time we started trying to change that, Can't deny Ren's logic. Enough's enough. What are you guys doing here? We were just talking about Ren. Oh, there she is over there. The two of you have been trying to find her ever since you left Liberal, right? Yeah, Ellipsis, I don't feel like we got to talk to her properly back in the Axis Pillar. There's something I really want to tell her, too, Ellipsis. I'm not going to be satisfied until I've done it. Hey, Ren! Ren! Hi! Hey. Still, she looks like she's doing okay. So I think the best thing to do for now is keep watching over her and see what happens. It might be for the best, yeah. At the end of the day, she needs to be the one who chooses what to do. Nothing good's going to come from pushing her to make that call any faster. I just hope that ending up here with us and everyone else has a positive effect on her. But all we can really do is wait and see, huh? Yeah, I think you're right. Watch over Ren. Yep. Yep. I'm sure it's not going to be easy to come to an understanding with Ren after all she's been through, but you know what? If anyone can do it, it's you and Joshua, Estelle. The bond between the two of you is so strong that I'm not sure there's anything you couldn't do together. Aw, Ellipsis. Thanks, Chloe. Hope you're right. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do to help you when it comes to Ren, but I want to do everything within my power. So if there's anything I can do, say the word. Hey, Ren. Ren. Got any of those cookies, Ren? Oh, Ren! Oh, are you going off with Estelle, Tita? Why can't I go too? It's boring being here all on my own. Sorry, Ellipsis. I know, I'll go shopping with you again to make up for it. Maybe we can try to find something as nice as those brooches we, bought last time. Teehee, I'm sure we can. That reminds me though, Ellipsis. I found one exactly like them in a tiny little shop a while back. The jewel in the middle was red though. Oh, Ellipsis, you're so lucky. They were all sold out of those in the shop in Grincell. I really wanted a red one too, Ellipsis. I know, why don't we go on a shopping trip together sometime then? We could go to somewhere really far away. You'd like the Eastern Quarter in Calvard, that's for sure. You could spend a whole day shopping there and never feel bored. Really? Wonder what kinds of cute accessories they'd have there. Oh yeah, let me tell you about the pendant I bought a while back. These two sure are having fun together. Found a really huge stuffed bear in a shop in the Empire a while back. It was as big as a grown man. What? Really? I kinda want to see it now. But did they have any patter matter sized bears, eh, Ren? Eh? Alright, out of curiosity, I bet Tita's standing over here if she's not in our party.
You ready?
Yep. What? Really? Okay, so same conversation. So is Chloe by herself? Yep, she's just hanging out. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, so let's throw, Okay, Ren and... where's Richard? There he is.
Adequate performance.
Let's see, oh, actually, I kind of want to see, what their perks are. So
Let's move out. Right.
Alright, let's see. Richard, here he is. Movement, okay. Attack. And she, ooh, she's up experience? Nice. Up experience and Sepith, but lower defense. Okay. So pretty similar to, what's her face here, Josette. Just with items instead of experience, so... I think she's the only one who's given an experience buff. That's interesting. Alright.
Here we go!
That is a high, squeaky voice.
Understood.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. Who actually did I have in my team? Did I have Vander with me? Situation is even more severe than I feared. We've discovered a number of rules that govern this world, all implemented by the Lord of Phantasmalepsis. But what if they create a rule that dictates we can't actually leave this world? Our only hope may turn out to be that ghost, especially given how the Lord of Phantasma's power seems unable to affect the garden. Oh, it was Tita. So, okay. Let's go over here. Nice spread there, Olivia. Alright, let's recharge CP. Yay. Alright, now, let us... actually, that's not the way to do it. We want to go... Brain shines like the sun, and the boy who cherishes her. Was that it? I don't remember. Whoop, no. That's what we're doing. However, you must overcome a trial, failing. I think that might be it. Or maybe it was this one. I don't, which damn door was it? I don't remember. So these are all mini games. Was it Star 7? Yeah, I think that's right. Alright, let's go take a look-see. Alright, let's give this a try. Now that we've got some heavy hitters with us. If this is the right spot. do. Yeah, this is the one. Alright. Right. My microphone a little bit so I can actually see the screen. Alright, right. I don't care. Okay. Not helpful. Let's see, how many can we get? Well, we got 3 right there. There we go. And then we'll... I think hers is a winner, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's Oh, his is a one at a time? Well, that's a shame. Afterglow Smasher. Interesting.
Die with honor.
And hers isn't that wide. Oh, well, she death blew one of them, so that's nice. There's 5.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to that land to rescue wayward souls.
Jesus, we just do not do enough damage here.
Wanna see what I got? Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Too slow! Hopeful wheel of time!
Well, got 2 of them.
Goddess, have mercy.
Yeah. Okay, this is just completely impossible without anti-stone. Because they're just gonna wipe me out every single time. We do not do enough damage with anybody, so... let us see. Okay, so genuinely is not going to make a bit of difference who the hell's in our party. No one hits hard enough to matter. The only thing it comes down to is everyone needs petrify. Put a CP generating accessory in Richard and spam its normal card. I mean, that's great, except that's not going to matter at all because there's, what, 8 enemies there, and they are just going to wipe my entire party unless we are... It does not matter. No one's doing anywhere near enough damage to wipe anyone out. They will kill us all unless we're resistant to petrify. It just doesn't matter. Let's see. What's Richard's, Hers are all singles, okay. Hers is a medium. And his is the one. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. Mute, poison, poison, poison and blind, faint, blind seal, a blind seal, mute, freeze, petrify, there's one. Okay, Mirage Ring, Agate has it. Pardon me. Sleep and death blows, faint and confuse. Shit, what was it called? Mirage Ring. And we've got one. And no others. Can we buy them? Shop, buy, accessories. Mirage Ring, yeah, and they're 1,000 apiece. Okay, so I guess buy some of these. Okay, who do we want on our party? That's the wrong one. Some 110s here. Well, we haven't had Sherry for a while.
This ought to perk you up.
And Olivier.
You're right,
Sure.
please.
That seems fun. Do. Okay, she's got stealth, there's no one there. Sherazade, whip. There's got to be a better whip for Sherry. Severance whip, yes. Olivier. What was it doing? Oh, guns, right. Does that have anything better? No. Wrong button, but whatever. Guns. Moby Dick? Okay, so no. Alright, so we're okay. Let's go take a slurp. No, there it is. Alright, you little bugger nuts, feel my wrath. Actually, wrong one. Okay, let's try this. Not gonna deter me none. Now that they can't petrify me, I might actually be able to survive this. Sure would be nice if you could just, like, you know, press the button to advance through this, but... Nope. There we go.
No way.
You missed one. Missed two. Thought you were gonna petrify me. My little mirage thing says no.
Guys, come on.
Come on, guys. Foxtail? What the hell's that? Creates an opening during which to steal items. That's new. When did I pick this up? Heavens. Okay, we've had that. Yeah, no one's within range.
Go. Stand down.
Yeah. Petrify or no, they do hit pretty hard. Okay. Let's see, what do we want to do? We got Shuri coming up, we got Olivia, that's fine. Might not be able to reach her, but we'll see. Here, right up in there in the middle of the action. Missed three of them.
My love, I give to thee.
Go. Stand down.
Well, at least she only missed one that time. Ow. Oh, shoot.
I'm sorry.
Got sniped. Damn it.
the golden wings of battle. Descending to that land to rescue wayward souls.
Alright, can we clear the field a little bit? There we go. All right.
No way!
Boom.
I've worked up an appetite.
Estelle, 4. Partially because she died, or was it Estelle who dropped dead? Yeah, it was Estelle. So, I guess the calculations work if a character if you kill an enemy while someone is dead, they don't get the EXP for that. So they only get the EXP for enemies that are killed while you're alive, is what it looks like. Balloons have been popped. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to do that one with that. I mean, maybe coming back when you are powerful enough to one-shot everything, but without putting anti-petrify on absolutely everyone, I don't know if there's a way to beat that. Alright, memory fragment. I mean, I hate to spend $3,000, but... or Mira, rather, but... I didn't see another way past that. What the biscuits am I looking at? Orbments are devices that use the orbal energy contained within Septium to cause a variety of useful effects. Maybe they're extraordinarily susceptible to sleep or some other status ailment. There might be a trick like that to it, too. It's only been a little over half a century since they were first invented, Ellipsis. But even in such a short time, they have already revolutionized the world as we know it. And we feel fine. From daily necessities such as lighting, not lightning, lighting and heating, which heating being entirely unnecessary right now, considering how gall-darn hot it is, to tanks and other similar weapons used to defend our nations, orbments are used in just about every facet of our lives. In fact, it's now hard to imagine life without them, except that one guy in Revenue Village, the one old guy. So, when I was a kid, we didn't have all these fancy schmancy orbments. We had to till the field by hand, and we liked it. In fact, it's now hard to imagine life without them. So much of what we take for granted in life now involves them in some way. And it is to proliferate and advance the development of these orbments that we exist. We, the Epstein Foundation. Our foundation was first established in year 1155 of the Septian calendar, the year after Professor Epstein's passing, and was curated by his brilliant-minded disciples in order to honor his wishes. The foundation is based in his home state of Le Mans, where it remains in operation to this day. 'Twas rather limited in size in the beginning, and its attempts to spread orbital technology was initially met with little success. Sensing that the professor's dream would never be realized at the rate they were going, 3 key researchers left Le Mans to try and spread the seeds of orbital technology across the continent themselves. One of these was Professor G. Schmidt. The Professor, who had gained a fine reputation of his own for his skills in the field of mechanical engineering, went around and visited corporations in various nations to persuade them of the benefits of orbits. The second was Professor L. Hamilton. Mindful of the technological gap between regions, she long believed it was rural and remote areas that needed orbment technology more than any other. As such, she enlisted the help of the Bracer Guild, which already had a close relationship with the Foundation, and formed a mission with the intent of promoting and spreading the technology where applicable. The professor herself also toured the region with the aim of spreading public awareness and laying foundations for others to build on in the future. The third was Professor A. Russell, now known far and wide as the father of the Orbital Revolution. Professor Russell returned to his home nation of Liberal and continued to work tirelessly to advance orbment technology there, ellipsis. I guess the original development just couldn't quite get the time or budget or resources, what have you, to do some illustrations for this scene, because it's just text on a black background, which is unfortunate, but eh. And within a year of returning, we had set up the Zeiss Engineering Factory, now known as Zeiss Central Factory, ZCF, and created the first orbit to be made outside Le Mans State. 3 years later, the reigning king of Liberal at the time, Edgar III, visited the factory to inspect it, and he decided to donate a large amount of money to further its research, which I think Edgar III is Queen Alicia's daddy. Remember right? With His Majesty's endorsement, orbits began to spread like wildfire throughout the kingdom, bringing such prosperity to the people of other nations, that the people of other nations were filled with envy. Up until then, most people didn't see orbits in a particularly positive light, but their success in Liberal changed those impressions virtually overnight. One nation after another began to reach out to our foundation to share orbit technology, and both our foundation... Ew, I just spit on myself. Foundation's financial and social standing became that much more secure. In the eyes of the world, the Orbital Revolution was a sudden, far-reaching transformation ellipsis. But it was only because of years of reaching out to people and diligent, largely unnoticed research that it was able to happen at all. Brian says, yeah, Third seems to have had a pretty tight budget. You can also see all the asset reuse going on as evidence of this. Yeah, there's some new stuff. A couple of the characters have some redesigned, hair and outfits, and we've got all new profile pictures in the status screens. But yeah. Here we go. About the Epstein Foundation. I can't read any of that except the headers. Oh, thank you. Pardon me. The Foundation's activities center around the following 3 guiding principles. 1. Carrying out fundamental research on orbits, which somehow does involve tomatoes. 2. Spreading orbital technology and informing the public of its benefits. Myri? Miri? Well, hello, Wizard Z. 3. Contributing to the world through technology. Now, then, let's discuss each of the... Shouldn't it be... I think we've got an extra comma there, but anyway. Let's discuss each of these 3 guiding principles in more depth. 1. Carrying out the fundamental research on orbits. Foundation's most important mission is naturally the improvement and development of orbital technology. The fundamental principles behind how orbits work need no improvements as such, but their architectures, their internal structures, have been improved upon countless times in the past and will surely continue to be perfected by the curious mind as the years go on. Orbit's architecture concerns the mechanical parts inside them, such as the cogs and screws. There's still plenty of room for change as this new technology develops. These improvements can reap great rewards, but the research necessary to make them is known to be as lengthy as it is expensive. As a result, companies who prioritize profit over all else are less inclined to pursue them. That makes our Foundation research all the more important from a social perspective. Caleb says, doors like this are so fun, just further reinforcing background details that have been mentioned but not really fleshed out. Agreed. I'll be honest, one of the things I'm looking forward to may seem a small thing, but one of the things I'm looking forward to most about subsequent games like Crossbow and such is getting a better sense of the geography of all of the Zamoria. Because right now I know Liberal, and I know Erbonia is right there, and I know a piece of Calvard's right here, and I understand Crossbell's between the two, so it's got to be up in the northeast somewhere. but I don't have a good concept of the size or how they are in relation to a bunch of other things, so that's one of the things I'm really looking forward to about subsequent games in the series is, of course I could just look it up on a wiki, but, you know, getting a better sense of the world at large is something that interests me. 2. Spreading orbital technology and informing public of its benefits. 2 other important goals of the Foundation are to spread orbital technology as widely as possible and to educate the public on the correct way to use it. While orbits have become part of the daily lives of most who live in advanced nations and populate urban areas, the reality in remote and mountainous regions is very different. To counter this, we have long worked to send missions of engineers and bracers to these regions to try and better the standard of living for these people, and will continue to do so. We also continue to work on other ways to spread awareness of orbital technology, such as working closely with the Hepting Church to have it added to the curriculum of Sunday school classes. Caleb says, yeah, the nations are sort of nebulous at this point in the narrative. Yeah, I can tell where they are in relation to Liberal, and I can tell that they seem to be rather large, but I don't know their full shape or their full scope. Like, I get the sense that, you know, Calvard is particularly large. And I've heard that Crossbell is sandwiched between Calvard and Erbonia, but it doesn't share a border with Liberal, so it must be, as I said, up northeast a little ways. Brian says, there are some maps available, but it's arguable they contain spoilers. Yeah, I'm not too terribly worried so much about spoilers. It's just, you know, it's not like I'm complaining that I don't know. It's just I'm excited to learn more kind of a thing as these games continue. Anyway, 3, contributing to world peace through technology. It is to pursue this noble yet extremely difficult goal that the Foundation has had a close relationship with the Bracer Guild ever since its initial founding. The Guild was established as an international peacekeeping organization and can mediate on conflicts between nations from a neutral point of view, making it essential to the stability of our world as it stands. The Epstein Foundation continues to back them up fully in their cause, both with financial aid and using the fact that Lamont State is the only place where tactical ordnance are produced to provide them with equipment. Just as well, this relationship also provides ideal feedback towards tweaking the quality of tactical ordnance as they are used in combat, too. Every machine and every invention goes through a long, grueling process behind the scenes before eventually reaching its finished, refined form, and tactical ordnance are no exception. Then, in Septian calendar year 1190, ellipsis, our Foundation unveiled the Orbital Network Project, which will be implemented in partnership with ZCF. Said project aims to join all of Zemuria together with a single united communications network. I saw this flashing cursor. Oh, I don't have the mouse on the screen. Very bottom center of the screen, you can see the press the button to advance the text button flashing, but it's off the bottom of the screen. That's really annoying. I thought I had some indicator light on my monitor that was flashing, warning me of something. Anyway, said project aims to join all of Zemuria together with a single united communication network, but our hope is that it will do much more than that. Our hope is that it will help to realize a peaceful world through communications. Yes, but how can orbital technology further the porn industry? Because that's how you know you have a winning technological advancement, is if the adult industry adopts it. That's when you know you've made it. Our hope is that it will help to realize a peaceful world through communication. Sadly, Orbit's relationship with peace as a concept has become somewhat complicated. Are they aiding in its realization? Or are they doing the exact opposite? Professor Epstein expressed his hopes that their ability to realize the limitless looping of energy would be able to bring lasting peace to the world. Instead, recent years have thoroughly betrayed these hopes, and the post-revolution world has been a chaotic one indeed. That was an interesting pronunciation of chaotic, but whatever. The conflict between Liberal and Erbonia, for one, made significant use of orbital weaponry, airships included. It seems beyond a doubt that the orbital weaponry will continue to become more and more advanced, making war an even more tragic event than ever. In the face of all this, how should we go about trying to create a peaceful world? We should kill all of the undesirables. Everyone who doesn't see it our way. We believe that the best way to do this is to rely on the power of communication, and a means to do so with the people of different nationalities and races. Oh, well, Okay, we could do that. If these people can more easily interact and more easily deepen their understanding of one another, perhaps that will allow us to create the world we all so dearly desire. Yes. Just like we have today with the internet, now that we're all, you know, except everyone who's not, because broadband hasn't reached them. Now that we're all connected, we can all talk to each other and listen to different points of view, and, you know, everyone gets a platform, even the horrible racists. And now the world's a much better place. We did it! In the end, one thing is for certain, our challenges to try and realize Professor Epstein's ideals are only just beginning. Obviously, says Brian, the Orbital intent is full of Orbital porn. Okay. How much money do we get? Ingenuity 2. Alright, I'll take it. 7,000 Mira. Nice. Alright, let's see what Ingenuity 2 is. Nope. Recover small amount of EP while walking in and around battle. Well, I mean, it's got a nice Sepith loadout, though, so that is pretty cool. Alright, let's, what else we got? Girl shines like the sun, boy cherishes light. Okay, that's probably Estelle and Joshua. Okay, those are done. Let's see. Path has been opened. Open the door. Step inside. Okay. Choose left or choose right. Only the cards that know what the future holds. For which steps I present a card that governs fate. Did we get that yet? I don't remember. Oh well. Well, let's worry about that later and let's move on with the story a little bit. Well, we didn't really need to go. Well, we can do one of these. Alright, 5th plane. Let's head on over here. I'm guessing this way? Yeah, right. Right here was where the barrier was. Zoom. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay. Okay. Hi, Incubus? Oh, let me turn around. Yeah, Incubus.
We rule.
Celestial Ball. We are both empty. Profound. Kind of frightening, too. Okay. Well, hello, balloon animal. job, Estelle.
Take that.
Stop it. I'm sure he whip it good. That's alright.
Take that.
Yeah, 45. There you go. Well done, Olivia. Man, guns suck.
I've worked up an appetite.
Nice. Oh, hey, a door. Bring to me the playful minstrel and his closest ally against the beast they seek to overcome. Only then shall the door open. Well, the playful minstrel's got to be Olivier, but his closest ally against the beast they seek to overcome? I guess that would be Vander. But what is the beast they seek to overcome? The corruption in Urbonia, I guess? I'm pretty sure this is a no right now, right? Oh my god, let me advance the text. So frustrating. Where's this go? Okay. Hello. Aha! I've attacked preemptively. Is there someone hiding behind you? Yes, there is. I see you back there.
Go! Stand up!
Zero. Okay, good job, Olivia. You are a very useful member of the team, and we all love you.
Guys, come on!
Ouchie! Huh. Nice. Alright. Bonk. Boy, she got smacked in the head really hard. And poisoned. What, did she get knocked for a loop or what? Let's see. Yeah, still casting though.
You should not have done that.
Well, poop.
Take that.
Wow, that poison's really doing a number on Olivier. That just drained him something fierce.
Take that.
There we go. Get him, Sherry. Oh, crap. Just 10,000 at a time. It's hard.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Keep going. Woo! Sherry and Olivier have some catching up to do. There we go. True Wheel of Time. Nice. Sorry, pal. We survived stoning balloons. Yeah. A faster, more devastating Wheel of Time steals foes' health. Alright. Amberyl bracelet. Alright. You're the sister here. Does "Thou shalt not steal" ring any bells? Alright, let's, nope. Prevents moving speed down. Oh, okay. Bye.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
So pitiful. The most embarrassing soul I've ever reaped. Mermaid horse. Merhorse? Oh.
Piece of cake.
Da 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 da. Okay. Oh, well, I guess I'll just stand here and look pretty then. Oof.
Piece of cake.
Guardino? I don't know. She sighed in a way that was half frustrated, half disappointed. She never cared about money. Why would he try to win an argument with it? She could only say quietly in her mind, "My husband is an idiot." Okay, so the Morality Sword, which is 1050 and has a bunch of stuff. Or the Guardino, a Templar sword that only special... No, our sword is better. We're keeping it. I've just been really lucky with some of the rare drops. Hey, money! That's rare. Like to see that. Empty. Someone must have taken the chest phrase that used to be in here. I see you hiding over there. I think I don't see you. I totally do.
No way. We're good to go.
Alright. Leveling up our buddies. What are we looking at here? Okay. Hello. Mm-hmm.
No way.
Boop.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Succubus. Yeah.
Hey.
Alright, Olivier, impress us.
Take that.
Yep, okay, 908, not too bad. Clearly going up in levels. That's right, Olivier. Get on our level, buddy. Oof.
Seems you came up short.
Sepith. Certainly, come on in. Hideko would listen to anything Sato had to say. But no one could know the horrible fate that awaited Hideko this day. Ellipsis. Oh no. Da 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 da. Okay, anything we want to buy? Nope. 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 Alright. We should, however, save the game, because probably a boss fight coming up. Now, should we take Sherry and Olivia in, or should we go grab someone new? Yeah, let's see who's in need of some leveling. No, I actually don't need to walk over to him. Josette. Alright. Alright, how about Josette and Zin?
Right.
They could use some help. That's what button? This button. Need to do a swap because she's got a older gun. Boop. Alright. She's got a barrel, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Give her some spiritual boots. Alright. Inverno XD. Hello. Luminescent. Maybe we'll get to Thunder God kick something. Alright. Purdy Fists. Nice. That's fine, okay. It's Purity Fists, I know, but I like Purdy Fists. These fists are purdy. That just makes me happy. Rose Ripper. Alright. Destiny card, that thing I needed to equip to get in the door, maybe? I don't remember. Verno used to watch my seasonal anime reviews. What happened was Crunchyroll doesn't really allow me to watch all the shows anymore. I still occasionally do review. I think I did Spy X Family. I think I did a debut review for that one. I still occasionally do debut reviews for anime, but Crunchyroll changed the way they do the service, so I don't have as wide a selection as I used to. unfortunately. So that's a bummer. How are we doing? We're okay. Oh! Is that our exit out of this plane? Doesn't look like there's anything standing between us and it either. Time to make a mad dash for the double hyphen. Wait. What? What's up? I can smell the distinctive scent of the underworld. And it grows stronger by the second. What? Are we gonna get surrounded by magic circles then? Scaleb says, appreciate that the party, no matter the location, can always stand in a perfect square. No, this isn't going to come from a circle ellipsis. It's coming from above! Well, that's... Yeah, if you don't like arachnids, that's probably very off-putting. Whoa, 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 ellipsis. Spiders? We have to beat these things? These are the 3 gluttonous Arachne sisters, kin of the 77 devils featured in the Testaments. They weave nightmares and consume the souls of those who wander into their labyrinth. So this is what real devils are like, huh? They sure look the part. But they're not going to be enough to stop us. Let's get nasty. Right. Oh, hey, look, little itty-bitty spiders on the floor. Shadow spider. Servant of the Arachne sisters, crawls rapidly and sinks its poisonous fangs into prey. That sounds terrible. Alright. So 20,000, not really weak to anything. Well, the gold one. Same thing with the little ones. Oh, hey, we've got... Oh, 3 different ones, okay. Same way, okay. So we've got, Thalia, youngest of the 3 Arachne sisters, sets an evil swarm on foes and lowers their stats. Well, that's not fun. Greya, eldest of the 3, causes status with her cold stare. And Evros, second of the 3 Arachne, the middle child, calls for aid when hurt and screams on death. Oh. Okay. Squish it, squish it! Caleb's like, I too call for aid when hurt. Look at this little animation. Oh, that's lovely. That's great. Lou says the stench from the underworld is strong enough to put Reese off her tacos. Almost.
Take that!
Not trying to petrify, were you? Eh. What are you doing? Gladys? What's her name? Going over there, huh? Okay. I don't like that. I love the little shuffle they do as they walk. That, I'll admit, that makes me happy. Okay, let's do this. This.
I told you I could handle this. Over here, Bobcat!
Goodness. Alright. What do we want to do now? Oh, poop. Oh, shoot. Not near him. Oh, well. Can't reach anybody. Let's, what are we doing? Okay. There we go. Oh, oops. Yep. Wrath of Genbu! Genbu, famously very angry. Alright. Now you... Stop it. None of that. Thank you very much. And I still can't hit anything from here. What do I want to do? Let's see. Yeah.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to that land to rescue their souls.
I got two of them. Oh, fudge. Who the hell is this now? No, that's less than optimal. Alright, who the biscuits are you? Zigma, mother of the Arachne sisters, she called her mom! Oh, that's great. Okay. What are we looking at here? 30,000. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is, golly. We have Curia. That's not gonna proc, so fudge. We'll just have to cross our fingers. Can we get this off? No. Alright, here's open. Damn it. Wait, why? Why did... Okay, did I cast the wrong art? Why did Josette not unpetrify? Did I just cast the wrong art somehow? La Curia... Yeah, status ailment. How... I'm positive I had her in the circle. How did that not work? What the hell? Did anyone in the chat catch why that didn't work? I must have screwed something up. Because I clearly had the right art. I'm positive she was in... I must have just got that wrong. Josette was outside the... Are you sure? Because I had it, like, here. I moved it over so that... Okay. I mean, I must have, but... And, of course, I'm out of stuff, so that's... not great. Alright. What do we want to do? I'm positive I moved the circle over to include both Zin and Josette. I am absolutely certain. Doesn't mean I'm right, and clearly I'm not, but... Huh. How about that? Oh! Okay, so I targeted Zin, which did include Josette, but then he got targeted and died, so the target recentered itself on Reese, which meant that Josette was out of range. Okay, well that's really unfortunate. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks to be me. Oh well. Well, as Caleb said, yeah, I did everything correct. I just... That was some bad luck right there. I have no stuff, so I guess we'll just punch you in the face. Bad spider. 20? Oh no! Well, that's less than ideal. Oh, golly, gosh, and heck. Yeah, the game defaults to the one who... If the person you're targeting dies, then the game defaults. So if I was really thinking about it, I should have targeted Estelle, because she was the least likely to die. Okay. What was it doing? Right. Yeah, well, it was worth a try, but at least it moved it away, which may or may not be helpful at all. Let's see. Can we reach from here? We can. Damn! That sucks. Alright. Shit. Dude, 18,000? That was alright. Should I am strength up. Should I try smacking her and see if I get, 25 out of it? I mean, we could do this. Do I not have enough? Oh. Estelle doesn't have enough. That's what it is. Shoot. Yeah, let's go for it. Not quite enough! Oh, god damn it! Missed it by a few, but at least she didn't turn. Okay. Alright, we're okay. She didn't. Oh. Missed it by a couple hundred, but. That was a thing. Oh man. Yep. Zen and Josette just got 9999, so. And Reese just went up to 120, so that's nice. See if we can get him to 114. Probably 113, but we'll see. Nougat from orbit, just to make sure. The only way to be sure. Yeah, 113. Or 14, rather. Zen will get up to 115, so that's cool. Someone's under-leveled if you hit that 9999. Yeah. That's why I brought these two, because they had the least levels. Alright, anyone learn anything? Josette learned Orbital Bomb. Okay. Oh, got a wind gem out of that. Nice. Oh, my back! Oh, my delicate internal organs. Pantalipsis, pantalipsis. Future games don't cap EXP so you can go ham. Shiny palms! We're gonna farm them shiny palms! What was up with that last one? That was so unfair. That must have been Zigma, the Three Sisters' mother. And I absolutely adore. Now, throughout these 3 games, we have seen plenty of enemies who will call for allies, who will call for help. But this is the first time I've ever seen them literally call for mommy. Mom! That's wonderful. I love that. And even she was not able to stop us, thankfully. Oh, hey, look. What? It's a purple one. That looks like ellipsis. Sealing stone. But it's a purple one. Another sealing stone, huh? I honestly figured Ren's was going to be the last. Ellipsis. I think this one may actually be different. Because it's purple and not yellow like the rest, the other stones had a strange sense of warmth when you held them. Not so for this one. Really? Is it because it has something bad in it? No, Ellipsis. Instead of the usual warmth, it seems to have a cool, almost divine feel to it. Almost as if it might contain— I was just about to say, is Idios in there? Contain the goddess herself within. Ha! Sharp as usual. Who's that? Who's that guy? Grease 2. Okay. So you decided to show your face again, did ya? The priest is still unconscious, I see. What a shame. I was rather surprised to find out that he can only use his stigma's power against heretics. Even power of that magnitude is meaningless if it's so limited and has such repercussions, Ellipsis. I almost pity him. Ellipsis! To tell the truth, I wasn't expecting you to reach this point so quickly. Your final piece is inordinately capable. Do you mean Ren? Thanks to her, I ended up having to make my appearance sooner than I was expecting. Ren hasn't done anything. We haven't put her in our party yet. Oh, well, we did when we tried out the balloon animals, but yeah. I should have assumed no less from the host of Grancel's finest tea party. How do you know about that, Ellipsis? Regardless, I came to fulfill a duty, and fulfill it I shall. Think of that stone as a gift for gathering all the pieces scattered throughout Phantasma. Okay, I guess that's the end of adding people to the party. It contains not an additional piece, but a rule book of sorts that you may find beneficial. A rule book? That certainly explains why it feels different compared to the others. Could this mean that you're finally ready to face us head-on rather than continuously taunting us? Well, I think there's like 2 more planes, so probably not. Whether that time comes is entirely up to you. For now, all I will say is this. On the next game board, all of you will find yourselves face to face with a number of trials to overcome. He's escaping again. Wait a damn minute. Is that all you've got to say? What kind of trials? A variety in all shapes and sizes. The next plane is just gonna be doors. Just a big room full of doors. We do have a bunch of star doors yet to go, so... I mean, like, 6, 7 of them, something like that. Even I will be one of them. You? I eagerly anticipate seeing whether you are able to overcome them all and make it to me. Don't disappoint me now. Ta-ta. Bye-bye. Oh, ellipsis. Ellipsis. It's almost as if he can't help but try to taunt us. He stays just long enough to say something cryptic and then leaves before elaborating every single time. I mean, we still need, I agree with Caleb, we still need Gilbert in our party. Oh, I just love those types, ellipsis. Is something wrong, Estelle? No, it's nothing. Anyway, we might have got nothing but cryptic teasers out of him, but we do have a new ceiling stone to unlock. I think we should head back to the garden and get to it. I agree. I'm quite curious as to just what this rule book is as well. It's Kalika. She's a stickler for the rules. It's the Bracer Handbook. The way it's the computer in Zeiss Central Factory. The way it glows is pretty different compared to all the other sealing stones. You're right, Ellipsis. I wonder who's going to appear out of it. Ellipsis? Queen Alicia? Chloe? Something wrong? No, it's just Ellipsis. The light radiating from it feels somehow Ellipsis nostalgic. Huh? That comes as no surprise. Oh god, it's Chloe from the future! It's her. She's traveled back in time to warn us! Ellipsis. Or it's, what the hell's her name? Celeste? Is that her ancestor's name? Celeste von Ostleisa? It's her, Ellipsis. It's the one person in the series you haven't guessed. Yeah. What? She looks like Ellipsis. It's a cool outfit, though. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Ellipsis. I'm so glad I can finally communicate with you like this. Hee hee, Ellipsis. I wonder how many hundreds of years it's been since I was last able to hold a true conversation. Your Highness, Ellipsis. Wait, Ellipsis. You aren't Ellipsis. Are you Ellipsis? It's a pleasure to have the chance to meet one of my own descendants. And allow me to extend a hand of welcome to you all visitors to my garden. My name is Celeste. Yay, I remembered her name correctly. Yay. Celeste D. Auslisa, right. Not Vaughn, just D. Oh, hey, we finished chapter 5. Alright. Hello?
You've reached the Emerald City Church. How may I help you?
Oh, is that you, Kevin? I kind of recognized your voice. I didn't think you'd be there already, so I was just going to leave a message with the priest.
Oh, hey, Rufina. Yeah, I got here late this morning. How about you? When do you think you'll be getting here? Are you gonna bring chocolate?
I'm going to be a little late, I'm afraid, Ellipsis. There's been an accident or something, so the train's been delayed. I probably won't be getting there until this evening now.
Gotcha. I'll wait here till you arrive. I think Reese and the kids would get all bent out of shape if I showed up without you. They don't really like me much. But you come bearing chocolates.
Oh, please, I'm sure you're just exaggerating. Although, speaking of Reese, I hope you've been thinking about how you're going to cheer her up.
With tacos! I've got it all planned out. I've been stocking up on souvenirs from every mission I've been going on. Should be enough to snap her out of her funk.
Ellipsis. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you, Ellipsis. Girls her age are more complex than you think.
Yeah? Complex? People? Nah. I guess she's not really a kid anymore now that she's 13, but still Ellipsis. Actually, that's about how old you were when we first met, right?
Really? Huh. Does that make it worse? I don't know. Hee hee, now that you mention it, it was. How time flies. Sorry, looks like the train's about ready to leave. I'm gonna have to go. I'll see you later then, alright? If you get bored of waiting, you're welcome to go on ahead of me, of course.
Got it. See you later. Man, how time flies is right. Have I really not been home in 2 years? I guess that makes Ellipsis 9 since I met Rufina. I hope Reese isn't too grumpy when we finally get there.
Kevin!
Huh? What is it, Father? Has something bad happened?
Well, Ellipsis, I've just received word that someone spotted a group of men dressed in all black at the edge of town. And you're not supposed to wear black after... Valentine's Day? I don't know. White's Labor Day, right? Which has never been a problem for me. What's worse is they were supposedly heading for the mountain path, Ellipsis.
Ellipsis? You don't think Ellipsis?
If they were, Astor House might be their target, I fear, Ellipsis. Why? Jared asks, why is tacos the food again? Because tacos are funny to me. I don't, for no reason other than that. Do you have any idea what could be going on?
I wish I did, Ellipsis. I doubt it's anything to do with the Gralsritter, at least. I think I should go and check it out, just in case.
Please do. Oh, Ellipsis, do you know when Rufina's going to be arriving, by the way?
This evening, by the sound of it. She said her train's been delayed. When she arrives, can you let her know what happened?
The entryways to towns are usually pretty big, so either the scale is off, those guards are really big, the door is really small, or the guards aren't standing right in front of the door. They're a lot closer to where Kevin is. They're like a ways down the path. Who knows?
Damn it, Ellipsis. Jaegers! Seems like there's anywhere between 5 and 10 of them, Ellipsis.
I see 2, Kevin. I see two.
But what could they want with a gospel facility to begin with? Ellipsis. The longer they're allowed to be in there, the more danger the kids are in. I'm gonna have to try and handle this alone. It's time to put my combat skills to good use. Yaw!
Chapter 6. The Guardian's Trials. Multiple Guardians, though, because the apostrophe was on the right side of the S, so the Guardians is 5 trials. Celeste? Wasn't that the name we saw in those data crystals? That's right, according to those, she was the de facto leader of the group of ancients who sealed away the Oriole. She was also the founder of Liberal's current royal family. Hee, ellipsis. I'm glad to see the information I left behind ended up proving useful to someone. It really did, ellipsis. So then you're really the founder of Liberal's royal family? Not technically. I'm not the real Celestial Slicer. Think of me as something of a shadow. And the shadow knows. Or a partial copy of her personality. Or a partial copy her personality created in order to influence Phantasma from within. How can you only be a partial copy, ellipsis? The truth behind you is apparently more complicated than we thought. Why are people so complicated? You don't appear to be a spirit of some kind, though. I see that now. That is correct. Before I try to explain just what I am, ellipsis, does anyone have any tacos? I should probably tell you more about, Reese is like, right? What the world we are in is first. You can do that? Hee, this should be interesting. As you are aware, the land in which you stand is called Phantasma. This is a world belonging to a higher plane of existence created several thousands of years ago by the Oriole. Well, I mean, yeah, it's higher only in relation. It's not like better. It's, higher. Its purpose was to act as a subsystem for the Oriole in order to incorporate and process the will of the Liberarch's populace. One might call it a self-organized world designed to realize countless possible others as necessary. Ellipsis. Pardon? You've lost me. Yeah, ellipsis. Isn't there a simple way to explain this? Ellipsis. The heroes are stupid. What do I do? Well, while not technically correct, perhaps you could think of it this way. Phantasma is like a fictitious realm created by the Oriole in order to fulfill humanity's every wish and desire. That's better, ellipsis. What exactly qualifies Phantasma as fictitious? I can't help but think it's far too real to be a land of pure fantasy. When I say a fictitious world, I don't mean to suggest that Phantasma is a complete lie. It's more like a shadow graph or kaleidoscope. It has its own laws that can change to reflect countless different possibilities. Oh, did she state at some point her favorite food is bread? I either missed that or forgot it, but anyway, tacos is funnier than bread, so... it's genuine. She is definitely a foodie, and I just picked the funniest sounding food, so at least funny to me. I don't know why tacos. I don't even like tacos. Like, hey, I'm not big into tacos. Burritos, sure, a lot of different Mexican food. Tacos are much more evocative than bread. Yeah. I mean, there's some. I actually know people who are really into bread. Guy I used to sing with. He built his own like brick oven. He's big into bread baking, which is cool. Yeah. Anyway, it's more like we read that. Does this make the concept any easier for you dum-dums to understand? Somewhat, yeah. And suddenly the name Phantasma seems that much more appropriate. As I stated previously, it was a subsystem of the Oriole rather than being the Oriole itself, and it helped to grant people's wishes, or desires rather. They were separate entities, but effectively like two sides of the same coin. The relationship caught our eye as we were devising the sealing mechanism. You mean the mechanism used to seal away the Oriole? That was... hang on. Aha, yes. That was also in those data crystals left behind. Exactly. At first, we thought our plan would be impossible to execute. After all, the Oriole had absolute control over space itself and was able to influence mankind's every action. So does Celeste join our party and we can have her possess enemies and control them and beat each other over the head? That'd be cool. Even after coming upon the idea of temporarily freezing it and imprisoning it, Reed, with a gravity barrier, we had no way to implement our plans. Oh, that's right. She does buy out the bakery at the beginning of the game. I remember that, yeah. Without that, they were simply... But they didn't have tacos. She had to make do. There's my headcanon. They were simply ideas with no real meaning. We were effectively at a total loss. You had discovered your foe's weakness, but had no way to take advantage of it. That must have been quite the frustrating predicament. Indeed, Ellipsis. And yet our perseverance rewarded us with the development of something that could take advantage of that weakness, the Recluse Cube. Is that what this is known as, then? Yes. That is the only object in existence able to interact with Phantasma without relying on the Oriole as an intermediary. Celeste used that to create a partial copy of her personality, that is, me, inside Phantasma. And once inside, I began working to sabotage Phantasma's functionality by using this garden as my base of operations. Could you make the stuff free? Like all the weapons and quartzes and accessories and armor? Could you make it free, Celeste? As a result of my efforts, the Oriole's processing ability was hindered just long enough for the plan to be executed. Ellipsis. He who catches his foe off guard wins the battle. The same principle applies to martial arts, too. Sounds like you really put a lot of thought into planning everything, Ellipsis. Maybe, but I can't deny that luck played a part in the end. Once the Oriole was sealed away, my work was done, and I fell into a deep sleep here. My reason being that if the Oriole was ever unsealed, I might be able to provide assistance to the people of that time. I'm pleased you've been able to handle it just fine without my help, however. Ellipsis. Luck's played a huge part for us too, though. We're not even sure where the Oriole is now. As far as we're aware, it disappeared during all that happened at the library arc. Yeah, about that. I thought as much, Ellipsis. I was able to confirm the Oriole's disappearance from here within Phantasma, too. When I did so, I thought my purpose for existing was finally over, Ellipsis. And that all that was left for me and this land was to embrace a slow and peaceful destruction. Goodness, Celeste. Cheery ghost. But that was not to be. Soon the Lord of Phantasma appeared. Would the Lord of Phantasma be the person who has the Oriole right now? Maybe? Ah, Ellipsis. So that's when it happened, Ellipsis. Quite a recent development, I see. The Lord of Phantasma appeared out of nowhere, stealing all of my power before I was even aware what happened. After doing so, they began to remake Phantasma in accordance to their own designs. Both this world's current structure and the planes that make it up, Ellipsis, were all the Lord of Phantasma's creations. Caleb says, I guess this means everyone wants to pay for food and won't steal it. Moral high ground loses again. Looks like your theory was correct, Ren. Still, it makes it sound like Ellipsis.
Yeah, Ellipsis. So you don't know who that masked bastard is either, then?
I'm afraid not. Their every action thus far has been a mystery. Ordinarily, they should not have been able to gain access to this world in the first place. And I'm afraid I have no idea what they are trying to achieve by bringing all of you in here and testing you. Well, that's a shame, Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis. That's the part we want to know most of all. It's Campanella. I only wish I could be of more help. The only other thing I can say about them is that I suspect the Lord of Phantasma is currently in the 7th plane. Like the last one, the last level, there's a 7th. What makes you think that? Well, I mean the empty spaces on the menu, but yeah. That was the first plane they created after appearing in this world. Just what kind of a place that plane is, I don't know, Ellipsis. But I can sense dark, inhuman thoughts from there, and they're spreading out across the whole of Phantasma. Well, that doesn't sound good, Ellipsis. Then we'll be seeing them after the next one, won't we? Yeah, we just finished the 5th when we came back here. Presuming they're waiting for us on the 7th, the time to fight them head-on may not be that far off.
Heh, I was getting tired of waiting. Tired of waiting for you.
As was I. It seems the end may finally be in sight. Now, if only we had some sort of inkling as to what the Lord of Phantasma is trying to achieve, Ellipsis. Actually, I just might. It's gotta be Kevin. There he is. Kevin? You're up! It's good to see you again, Father. Oh, right. 'Cause it's like, oh, well, there's a reveal.
You too. Wasn't expecting of all people to get an invitation here. Or you, for that matter, little lady.
I'm sure you weren't. I've got something I want to ask you, Ellipsis. But I suppose that can wait until later.
For sure. Yeah, I killed Wiseman.
Our Ellipsis, are you sure you're feeling alright?
Right as rain, I'm feeling just great. All that sleep must have done me a lot of good. And I see you guys made a whole lot of progress while I was out cold too.
Yeah, Ellipsis. We actually got a lot done with you out of the picture, Kevin.
Hey, I'm Kevin Graham. Or maybe I don't need to introduce myself since you seem to know a thing or two about everyone who's come in here so far.
True, I was able to tell what was happening at the library arc from the garden. And out of all the people here, you are the one closest to the truth of what is happening here, Ellipsis. Am I wrong? What?
No, I don't think you are. I can't pretend to be much of an expert on what Phantasm itself is, Ellipsis. But I've got a pretty idea, gorgeous idea, beautiful idea. This idea is the prettiest idea. Pretty good idea as to who's responsible for all this. I can only think of one person twisted enough to put us through all we've been through.
Ellipsis. Wait, is it someone you know?
Haha, Ellipsis, you could say that, yeah. The short version is, they're a real piece of work. A cunning, arrogant, cold-hearted son of a bitch who doesn't even see people as people. That about sums up who we're dealing with.
Sounds like a real awful guy, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. And who, may I ask, is it that you're talking about?
Well, about that, Ellipsis. Would you be willing to wait just a bit longer for the answer to that one, Ellipsis?
Was there an ellipsis? I don't know. I'm adding ellipses where they don't need to be, I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I'm still missing one last thing that'll let me be completely certain. I wouldn't want anyone to think I was a fool or something. And I think we'll find out just what that is in the 6th plane.
Ah! Ellipsis! And here I thought we were finally going to get an answer. Is there a reason you can't share your theory as is?
Yeah, Ellipsis, I realize I'm asking a lot after we've come so far. But I promise that as soon as I know for sure, I'll talk. And talk some more. I swear on the goddess's name and on the church's emblem.
Ellipsis.
Well, I don't see any reason to say no.
Likewise, he's clearly got his reasons. It's not often he asks us for favors, so I can let it slide. No problem here. Ellipsis. If he says wait, I'll wait. Idea's almost as purty as Zin's fist. There you go. I feel as though we can trust your judgment, Kevin, so I have no objections either. Me neither. I don't really care. As long as I get to have my fun. Hee, I believe we're all in agreement then. Yep, consider this one settled. Thank you, Ellipsis.
Thanks, guys. Anyway, now that I'm up, I'm also down to take the lead again.
No.
And I'd appreciate it if you backed me up.
No. Problem. Seems like you're all ready to move on. To another plane. While you're advancing through the 6th plane, I'll do all that I can on my end to find out more about the 7th. Of course, if you need my support, I'll be happy to provide it through the cube and the monuments as I always have.
Now that you mention it, we haven't really thanked you for all the help you've given us since we got here, have we? Could you, give us a discount? 'Cause this shit's expensive! Thanks, Celeste. We couldn't have done this without you.
We truly are in your debt. Please think nothing of it. I am but a shadow, placed here with a duty to fulfill. I believe helping you to be part of that duty. If I may, allow me to help you however I can.
Will do. Sorry for worrying you too, Reese. But I'm just fine now. So please, just leave everything to me. I'm begging you.
Ellipsis. Only if you promise me one thing. Unlimited tacos.
What is it?
I won't make you promise not to put yourself in danger or to overdo it, Ellipsis, but don't do anything that would make Rufina sad.
Ellipsis? Ellipsis. You really know how to hit a guy where it hurts, don't you? The testicles.
So, will you promise?
Ellipsis. Yeah, I promise. I swear on her name I won't. Please don't kick me in the groin. Very painful.
Oh, so only Kevin. Alright. Let's see. Looks like we're gonna have to grab Agate. Alright, so Chloe, Agate. Oh, and Joshua. Alright, so we'll grab Joshua,
Together now.
Chloe, and
Leave it to
Agate.
me.
Thump, thump, thump. Oh, hi Celeste. I myself am but a shadow bound by the laws of Phantasma. As such, I'm afraid I'm limited in what I can do. But I'll be sure to do all I can to support you in your efforts. Let me know. Could you, again, discount? Discount? Select? No? Okay. Did I get a new thing for him? No. Alright. Alright, well, we got a little bit better bow. The Sherwood bow. Friggin' expensive, but yeah, alright. Who else do we have? I put Joshua, right? Yeah. Okay, sure. I think I had Chloe and Agate, right? Let me make sure they have the... Let's see. Damascus sword. Well, that's definitely not it. Julie, are you holding the... Yeah. Okay. And Agate. Dragon. Alright, Pendragon is 900. What's Vander rockin'? 950. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Scoobily doo. Alright, let's see. I don't know if long barrel works on crossbows. Oh, goodness. Fine. Nope, not who I wanted to talk to. Eisen. I'm just mulling over all Celeste told us about Phantasma earlier. Strange to think we've suddenly ended up in a world that's part of a higher plane of the universe. Thinking about it, this place is probably perfect for martial arts training. It's like being at the top of a tall mountain, isolated from the world. Sounds wild, but it's true. We've ended up in a higher plane of the universe. Thinking about it, yeah, it's good for training. I actually did equip people with stuff, right? Yeah, I got the Parian with that. She got the sword. He's got kidney daggers. Oh, but we picked up better stuff for him, so yeah, there we go. Alright. And Kevin with the Juggernaut. Okay. Oh, and yeah, we picked up a thing for him too. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got the Sherwood and we equipped it, good. We got the Odd Eyes and we equipped them, good. It's Chloe and Fealty Sword. Okay, so we got 14. So expensive. May as well. And then Dragon's Bane. Nope. Okay. Boop. Alright. Cool. What say all y'all?
Oh, Reese, Ellipsis. So, how are things going between you and the others? Getting along?
Yeah, we are. We had the chance to get to know one another better while you were asleep.
Ellipsis, that's good. I guess, Ellipsis.
I fully expect you to keep your promise with me, however. You dare break it, Ellipsis, I will kick you square in the groin, repeatedly. With an iron boot. You're going without food for a week.
Ouch, Ellipsis. I'd rather you spared me that one.
Ellipsis. I think it'd be best to make sure everyone here's on guard for what the Lord of Phantasma may try to do. Perhaps I should be the one to do so. Oh, Kevin, are you feeling okay now? We don't want you going and collapsing again after you've only just recovered.
Come on, Estelle, I'm indestructible. Pretty swell timing on my part before, huh? I didn't even get to say hi before I fell unconscious now, did I?
Indeed. Everyone was shaking their heads with disappointment when you collapsed. You're supposed to be a Dominion, but you wouldn't believe it from the shameful show of weakness. Ellipsis. Pretty sure everyone was just panicking, Ellipsis, especially you, Reese. Oh, Joshua. Hi, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, there's something that's kind of bugging me, Ellipsis. Oh, right. I think I know what you must be talking about. Yeah, Ellipsis. So then you think one of the trials, Ellipsis? Most likely, yes. I'm going to have to make sure I'm prepared. Okay. Eisen. Eisen. Books. Oh, hey, new books. All the Doll Knights on the shelf. Alright, nice. Chapter 1 through 11 and Chapter 12 through finale. Okay, it's an interesting way to split it up. This world really does make no sense. I mean, I'm pretty sure what Celeste is saying is the truth, but it all just seems so, Ellipsis, weird. Well, whatever. Guess there's no point in me worrying about it. I'll just try to help the princess here. I'm sorry, Gisette. I didn't mean to push my work onto you, Ellipsis. Oh, no, it's no big deal. It's not like I've got anything better to do right now. This place seriously makes no sense to me, Ellipsis. When are we going to be able to go home, Ellipsis? I understood the gist of what Celeste was saying, Ellipsis, but it doesn't really explain why there are all these books here. Well, someone wanted to read, especially so many of them. Something's not clicking with me. Oh, look at this weird one.
Weird one? What's it called? Oh, goodness, what's it called?
From Fat to Fit. Ellipsis. By Gilbert Stein. Oh, God. Gilbert is a self-help guru. These bookcases really are weird, Ellipsis. Oh, there's so many books here anyway. A good chunk of them are so weird, too, Ellipsis. The more time I spend here, the more it feels like this couldn't be a collection someone had to put together manually. Now, is that a real book, or the book that Gilbert wished into existence? Doodly-doo. Okay, here's the two being friends, and Annalise is just staring at them because they're cute. What? You've got that really rare Landmore limited edition plushie? I really want that one too! You're so lucky, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Annalise, Ellipsis.
I think she's probably the one least bothered by what's going on here out of all of us, Ellipsis.
I was all set on going to get that one when it came out, Ellipsis. But then this major job came in and all of a sudden I couldn't go out and buy it. I've got lots of plushies. My room's full of them. I wish I could show you them. Whoops. This one. There we go. So then I decided to give him a name, Ellipsis. I raised a cat once before too, you know? The professor called him a steel cougar, if I recall, Ellipsis. That doesn't sound like the kind of cat I'm thinking of. I never imagined that would be the origin of the cube we've been reliant on all this time. At least now we understand how we came to be drawn in here, Ellipsis, to a degree. Seems like the one directly responsible for that happening was the Lord of Phantasma, too. Can't wait to make them pay for what they've done. At least now that we know where the Recluse Cube came from, we've got a relatively good idea how we all ended up here. The one directly responsible for that happening was no doubt the Lord of Phantasma. I can't wait to make them pay for what they've done. Come to think of it. Okay, so Celeste is not a support character. I was wondering. Whoop, what did I do? There we go. Yeah, I mean, it should have been pretty obvious that we have all the members we're going to get, because this is filled in. So, Father Ellipsis, how are you feeling now?
Fine, thanks. Sorry about worrying you guys so much.
Oh, don't be. I wasn't there to see you collapse, so I was simply curious how you were doing. If not even Celeste knows how the Lord of Phantasma managed to get in here, Ellipsis, I'm not sure any amount of speculating is going to let us reach the answer. Never have imagined the very ghost who aided us all this time was an ancestor of the Librarian royal family. Aha! Still, I can hardly imagine a more reassuring revelation. I'd like to think that with her help, we may be able to compete against the Lord of Phantasma after all. Far too soon to be getting optimistic about our odds of success, Ellipsis, but with Celeste's help, we may be able to compete against the Lord of Phantasma after all. Hello, Catherine. I'm sure it sure seems like you've got quite a lot on your mind. I won't force you to tell us everything, but given that we've all been caught up in this, I think it's fair to expect some kind of explanation.
You'll get one, I promise. Hope you don't mind waiting a little bit longer.
I can appreciate that someone in your line of work will have plenty of things they can't speak of freely, Ellipsis. But given that we've all been caught up in this, I think it's fair to expect some kind of explanation eventually. Brian says, any guesses on who the Lord of Phantasma is? Yeah, I think it's Capanella. Enforcer number 0. What was I doing? Oh, I want to switch out my cast here real quick.
Leave it to Red. Got it.
Because he's the one with the Oriole. And he's also the one who never directly fought us and just futzed around all the time trying to, what you doing? So, Ellipsis. This world is on a high-level plane, repeating a process of self-organization and creation in order to realize the desires of humanity operating on ellipsis. Ah, Ellipsis! Annalise, hang in there.
I think her head just exploded.
Campanella has the carton of double stuffed Oreos and won't share. It's time to take it back. Double stuffed. Oh, hey.
Hey,
Sin was saying something kind of cool earlier. He says this place is perfect for martial arts training. Ha! I might be into the same combat style as... I might not be into the same combat style as him, but I'm not going to say no to a chance to get stronger. Say, you want to join me for some sparring later, Zen?
Sure thing. I'll beat you like a bad monkey. Always up for a chance to get my training on. I have a feeling we were given Celeste Sealing Stone to unlock in order to understand the makeup of this world. Which means that they wanted us to know and may use our memories and feelings against us in new ways as a result. Perhaps the trials ahead are the whole reason they started trying to recreate parts of Liberal in here to begin with. The trials ahead are the whole reason Lord of Phantasma started trying to recreate parts of Liberal in here to begin with, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Oreos are good. I like Oreos. Problem is, I can't buy them because if I do, I'll eat all of them. I can't stop with just 2 cookies. Nope. No matter the cookie. If I buy cookies, I eat all cookies. It's almost startling how many books are here. They don't seem to be arranged in any specific order, though. I want to think that there's more to this bookcase than meets the eye. Dun, 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 dun. Ellipsis. true. Caleb says we don't quite get whole cities of dialogue resets, but this game has a fun alternative and all these little variations within the party, yeah. Alright, let's put our party back together.
You ready?
Joshy,
Together now.
Chloe, Agony.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Being led by Keviny, I guess. Alright, any treasure chests over here? No.
This is the warp to the 6th plane, right? I'm up to it then.
Are you sure you're okay now, Kevin?
I'm fine, honestly, never better. Anyway, we can't afford to stand around talking here. We need to get moving.
You're right, I suppose. Wait a minute. Someone got a new thing. Who got the new thing? Who did I have in my party who got a new thing? Shoot. Was it Sherazard? I had Sherazard and Olivier with me. Who the hell got a new thing? No. What am I looking for? Yeah, well, this will work. Sherry, Salon, Fox No. No? Was it Estelle? Josette got Orbital Bomb. That's right. How did she do that? She wasn't even in my party, was she? Yeah, Orbital Bomb. It's yep. Where's Josette? She is. Let's swap her in real quick.
Got it.
Fight me, bro. Alright, Josette, let's see what this new thing is. Throws bombs at foes and detonates them. Oh, cool. And it's got impede on it. Neat. Try these! Okay, that's pretty awesome. Okay, that that was worth taking a detour for. That was pretty cool. Missed me.
Let's end this.
Hey, Chicago.
Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, Curia Bomb's always nice. Alright. Well, that's my phone. That's not the mouse.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Are you ready? Lots of readiness going on. Are you ready? Are you ready? Do, 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 do. Run, run. Run, run, run. Run to the city of rescue. Run, run, run. Okay, this is the paths outside of Grand Cell, I think. Or, well, in Grand Cell, but outside the castle. This is the Ramal Pond, isn't it?
So the next place to be recreated is the scenic route near the Liberian royal family's villa, huh? Probably be more dangerous than scenic this time around, though.
Interesting, because Grand Cell Castle itself was the second plane, third plane, something like that. So...
we should start exploring as much of it as we can, but stay sharp.
Okay, let's pick a fight real quick. Where's north? North is that way. Okay. Ah. Oh shit. That's particularly expensive. And they're only plus 100 though, so. And who else do I have with those? Yeah. Whew, those are pricey! Pricey sons of biscuits, those are. Mm-hmm. 12,000. My goodness golly gosh. Alright, what are we looking at here? Any friends up here to play with? Friends? No friends. Bereft of friends. Oh, hello. Oh, aren't you a charming fella? I stop it. I want to no. Step. Oh, all right. Oh, those are adorable. What are they? Bazooka Dwarf. Of course, a malicious dwarf fiend fires smoke balls from its cannon and laughs at suffering foes. Pseudo-Rudo Talos. Giant evil statue blocks the way and breathes fire at all who get close. Let's see. Prices are balanced around the assumption that you'll sell excess Sepith for Mira. I have no excess Sepith because I keep buying really expensive quartz for everybody instead of swapping things around. I'm like, I'll just buy a new one. Let's see. What are we doing?
Let's end this.
Oh, coming out, Chloe. Ow! Hit in the face with a cannonball. Uh-oh. I don't think we have an MP. someone... Oh, there's a little one behind him still. I thought I got him. Oh, well, okay.
Take him down!
Well, they did tell me.
Eat this! Alright, what's next?
Whoa. Yep, yeah, we're under level, and Chloe almost had 9999 there. Yes, for anyone wondering, I can press the button to skip passes, but I just enjoy the pageantry of all this EXP. Like an evil accountant watching your profits rise. That's exactly it, yeah. Alright, Kevin learned Gorgon Arrow. Ooh. Ooh, are we gonna stone stuff with arrows? That's nice. Joshua learned Supreme Cloak and Dagger. Alright. Oh, Agate learned Flame Smash 3. Chloe didn't learn shit. Alright, let's just go over to this one little area over here. Hello! Oh, someone wanted to play. Oh, hello. Aren't you those, at least a variant of the guys that were messing with Gilbert earlier? Alright, let's see. Gorgon Arrow. Oh, it's a line thing. Okay. Fires a malevolent arrow to petrify foes. Oh, really thin one, though. Well, I mean, at least you can kinda... Yeah. Anyone else line it? No, it's probably just gonna be you two.
Eat hot out!
Spiffy! Supreme Cloak and Dagger. Alright, how about you? You got Flame Smash 3, I think it was. Eh. Fish in a barrel! Boy, it does knock him around. That's pretty cool. Those were my friends, jerk! And Chloe learned nothing. So she'll just stab things. The hell was that? Alright. Yes, I can.
Eat hot out!
I wonder what the proc percentage on that is, or if, is it really high, or am I just getting lucky? Alright, Chloe. You've got this one. I believe in you. Believe in the heart of the cards.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, 116 with everyone else, so surely Chloe learned something this time. No, not a damn thing. I guess Chloe learned everything she was ever going to learn at the Genis Academy, so... Shame. Nothing is written on the very novel monument. Is there anything written on the back? Nope. Whee! Okay. Pardon me. Alright, we are going to take a break. Oh, golly. Time to refill our refreshments. Oh, goodness, I don't think my sternum is supposed to make that noise. Ugh. Yep, that's one solid piece of bone right there. It's not supposed to go snap and pop. Felt pretty good, though. Alright, I'm going to take a break. Back in a few minutes. Alright, test, and back. Alright. Whoops. Mess that up. There we go. I treated myself and put 2 bananas in here. Nummy. Okay, let's, find some monsters that are minding their own business and beat the snot out of them. That was just a tree. 2 bananas. Whoops. Yep. Okay. Hello. Right, dose. I don't know the Spanish word for banana. Feel free to let me know in the chat what Spanish for banana, what the Spanish word for banana is. I don't think I know. Could just be banana. If you're wondering why that one in the center there is stoned, I believe Kevin has a petrify ornament. 2 banana. Yeah, one of my favorite bits, a small bit, but one of my favorite bits from Donkey Kong 64 is the sound clip whenever you grab one of the big golden bananas. He's, oh, banana. Which is just hilarious to me. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do at all, but okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Care for a rematch?
Experience.
Alright, Chloe, 117. Learn anything? Nope. Yet. Okay, hi. Does hit pretty hard though. Look at that. Not a powerhouse like Chloe. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'll save you!
What we really need is Olivia to learn like Happy Trigger 3 or something, because his heal ability is only doing I think 2,500 at a time, which is not great. But we've got a lot of characters in our party, so take a while to level them all up. I think I'm pretty confident that Joshua will be able to take him out. Boom. Yep. I mean, there's always the eye. He could have missed.
Not done yet.
For erections that last over 4 hours, softening balm. What else would it be for?
Let's end this.
Alright, one shot, Chloe. Go get him. Atta girl.
Care for a rematch?
Probably not, they're dead. Everyone levels up! Chloe! Sturm 3, okay. Pardon. Well, that one's glowing. Looking over here. The face of the monument is glowing and words are visible upon its surface. Oh, is this a challenge? The Lord of Phantasma does decree ellipsis. Here lies the monochrome schoolhouse. Place your hand on this monument. The white wings among your number. White wings.
So our friends left us a message, huh? I'm sure the white wings mentioned here must be referring to ellipsis.
I can only assume it must be a reference to my descendant. Oh, so it's Chloe. Okay, yeah. Hi, Celeste.
You're here!
Celeste, ellipsis? Hee, ellipsis. There's no need to be alarmed. This is only a shadow of myself that I created to talk to you here. I am with you, always. Even when you're going to the bathroom. I watch you sleep. Technically, I'm still in the garden. But now that I finally have some of my strength back, I've gained a few new tricks like this one up my sleeve, so to speak.
Well, that's cool. Anyway, am I right in guessing we need to use this monument to proceed?
You are indeed. It appears to be the kind of gate connecting this area to another realm created by the Lord of Phantasma. However, in order to activate it, you will need to have a certain member of your team with you. No doubt they work in a similar way to the doors scattered throughout Phantasma.
Makes sense, Ellipsis.
So in this case, the gate will only open if I'm on the front lines? I'd say so, yeah. The other monuments in this area will likely also serve as gates to other areas requiring different team members, Ellipsis. But as it stands, none of the others are active. I presume you'll need to travel through this gate and finish the area beyond it first. Understood. Well, wish you the best of luck. Bye. Should you require my aid, I'll be in the garden. I'm ready to proceed when everyone else is. And then just say the word as soon as you're ready to move on, alright?
Will do. I want to double check our equipment before we get to move on, though. Everyone cool with that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all just leveled up, so... Boop. Alright, let's check it. Slurp. Ellipsis. Touch the monument. Stroke it gently. No, don't touch it like that, you pervert. Hentai.
What the ellipsis?
The Royal Academy, but everything's been drained of color, Ellipsis. Except that guy over there.
Now we know what Monochrome Schoolhouse was supposed to mean. Sure is creepy to be in a world of black and white like this, though, Ellipsis.
I feel the same way, Ellipsis. Even if it is creepy, however, we still have to explore the grounds from top to bottom, so we may as well get started. There are 5 buildings in all. The main building, the clubhouse, the girls' dorm, boys' dorm, and the auditorium. Well, there's the old schoolhouse. Yeah, there's also the old schoolhouse, which is accessible via the path at the back of the main grounds.
Good to know. We're gonna need to keep an eye out for those knights prowling around, too.
Right. Right. Got it. Let's not miss anything. Right, Joshua? Same stuff. Alright, let's check the grounds for... Well, okay. If you're really that antsy to get in a fight, it's fine. Now, did that push him close enough? Aha! Stoned and vanished. Doo-ba-doo. Whiffed the death blow. Nice job, Agate. Jeez, you two. Chloe, show him how it's done. Ah, there you go. At least she hit him. And that's something. Oh, yeah, guard. Alright, want to try it again? There you go. Third time's a charm. You're a big help to us, Clay.
Care for a rematch?
Anyone back here? Oh, treasure chest though. Anything behind the building here? No. The question is it a blue chest or is it one of the gold ones? You know, or gold red ones? Mute too. Alright. That's a Pokemon. Your excuse for thievery is as wooden as iron. They kind of strike me as metal chests, but. Pretty sure that's not gonna work.
Let's end this.
Alright, Chloe, it is your time to shine. There we go. We'll take that. A lot of a double attacks coming up, man.
Not bad.
Fingers falling asleep here. Behind the building. Locked. Oh, hello. $10,000 Mira. Step right up, step right up. Grab your free item today. Not you, sir. You've already got yours. Leave some for the others. And 10,000 Mira, but in white. That's weird. Is that a... Did the font color not get tagged in this particular piece of text? Is that what happened? I ask you this, do you love me? I have the only key that locks the chest. Should you return, my love, I wish for us to meet once more in that shop, and together we will forever secure our love inside. That's weird. Alright. Hey, you. No, too far apart. Yeah. Okia. Darn. So irritating. Alright, Chloe, bring the bacon.
Not done yet.
Oh, I see you in the corner there. Tomato fondue? Tomato fondue? Did you know? Trails in the Sky's Japanese name is Sora no Kiseki. The Japanese team has fully endorsed the English name to the point where it's used on the cover of the Sora no Kiseki manga in Japan. I did not know that. Neat. Well, are they lined up? Are they lined up? Yeah, ha ha! Attack delay. Oh, come on. There we go.
Eat hot out!
Alright, Chloe. Well, actually, let's, that's not ideal.
Care for a rematch?
Juicy bone. Excuse us. Now turn around. There's something very interesting on the shelf behind you. Look at those books. Look at the books. Turn around and look at the books. Okay, well, we'll hide over here, right? You don't see. Aha! Oh, okay. Did you hit your... Oh, no, you hit Joshua. Okay, I was like, did he hit his own guy? He's not confused.
I'll save you! Yeah! That's that. Let's move out.
Are we bringing color back? Is that what's it? Okay, I see how we're doing this. Fun. Now we gotta fight you. That should have lined him up nicely. Yep.
Eat hot arrows!
Wow. Either I am incredibly lucky, this is a 100% proc, or these enemies are particularly susceptible to petrify. Bacon brought.
Nicely done.
Chloe, there you go. Alright, learn the fit. No. Oh, hey. Wait. Okay, what? Did you respawn? Huh. How about that? Okay, so it's find the specific enemy and then leave the rest alone. Got it. Hey, Cold Steel. Yep. Having myself a grand old time. Chloe, I'm glad you're with us. You're a big help. $11 hit points left.
Care for a rematch?
Considering how different the third is to the first two, I'm... Oh, what is it? Reset each time? Okay. Okay. So... interesting. I really admire how different the third is to the first two. But I think it's really going to require me to complete the game to really divine how I feel it, you know, it stacks up to the first two. I'm honestly not sure yet. Kind of depends on where it goes. But I'm definitely very much enjoying it so far. What are we going to do here? Agate. Kill.
Well, that takes care of that.
Not there. You respond. Oh, well. Do I have to get him in a certain order? Huh. Oh shoot, I got death blown. Well, I'm going to hit them in the same order, so if that's not the solution, then yeah, I'm gonna need a hint. What was it doing? Chloe, it's Chloe time. Look at their color. I mean, there's a blue palette and there's a red palette. But I'll, keep that in mind. I did something for SC. Forgot what I did though.
For a rematch.
I could look real quick. Let's see. Da 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 da. Yeah, we'll just go into playlist. Yeah, I did a video called "Top 10 Trails in the Sky Nitpicks," which wasn't really a review of SC. It was more of you know, like the top 10 things I'd like to, small tweaks I'd like to see made in subsequent games. So not exactly a review, but because the first one I did that you're referring to was, yeah, definitely more of a, here's what I love about the series. So I thought after SC I'd do, okay, here's things that, because first chapter and second chapter are very, very similar. They're essentially the same game, just split into two. So for the video post second chapter, I went, it's like, well, the first one I did what I'm loving, here's what I don't love as much. So okay, well, we've got a red one. And I guess that's more of a black one than blue. You're the one who did drain the color last time, so. Dark Knight. Can I get you guys from here? Let's see. Come on. There we go.
Eat hot arrows!
I did both a prediction and a different one. The prediction was a Patreon reward video. Where are we? We're here. Yep, top 10 nitpicks. That's one I did right after finishing, but between SC and third. If it's okay, Cold Steel, can I ask thoughts of SC overall? How'd you compare it to FC? Yeah, absolutely. Let me think. It was definitely longer. There were some, oh, because I died, that's one. I mean, I would say that I would hold them on broadly the same level, but SC does have some advantages over first chapter. They made a few quality of life improvements, so I would hold SC a little bit higher, but, characters, narrative-wise, they're about equal to me. Alright, watch it. Watch Chloe one-shot this guy. Boom. 4307, look at that.
That's that. Let's move out.
On the other hand, the first game does, have the advantage in that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave you alone. Didn't do much for the outside. Alright. Let's see, who's wandering around in here? There's you. There's you. Alright, no, stop chasing. Stop chasing, thank you. Was there someone out? Yeah, there was you. You are Dark Knights? Yeah. Who are we right now? We're Kevin. How is that not working unless I rotate the camera? That's so weird. So the first chapter definitely has an advantage in that the various areas of Grand Cell or Liberal are brand new to you. In second chapter, you revisit areas that you've... Not that there's no new places to visit, but broadly, you're in the exact same place, playing in the same areas. So it's... Second chapter takes a bit of a step back, being that it's broadly playing in the same sandbox. Which, I mean, if you look at them as two different games, that's a criticism, but if you look at them as the same game, eh. So, you know, second chapter has a few quality of life improvements. The first one has the advantage of being, you know, first. Also Dark Knights. Oh, the stoning ability? Yeah. I mean, so far it hasn't missed. Oh, well that works out really well. Yeah. Get him, Chloe. Stab him right in the groin. And armor your groin as much as you want. Chloe will kill you with a single stab. Cold Steel says... for me, I view second chapter as the climax of the Liberal arc story. All the build-up from the first game pays off a lot in second chapter by being able to tell more story using the world and characters already set up by that point. Agreed. So, I mean, there's things I like about the second game better and things I like about the first game better, but really, I kind of look at first and second chapter as just the same game. So... Alright, so are you still colorful? Yes, you are. Are you still up there? Yes, you are. Get rid of all the dark ones and leave the colored ones? Whoops, hello. Are you a different one, or are you the one that was patrolling out front? I'm actually not sure. Yeah! Oh, well, I had heard that, yeah, that first and second chapter were initially planned to be one game and then they split it in half. Which, I mean, fine. Both games are pretty damn large by themselves. Oop. Oop. No, it's fine. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. Oh, you're chasey. Alright, well, let's, free heal. Okay. Corner. There was a treasure chest in there, but I'm just... Oh, hey, a door. Red one. Dark one. Is there any treasure chest in here? Nope. Alright, so excuse me. Fish skewers. Spider looks at you angrily for disturbing its living room. Sorry. Sorry, little Spidey. Nope. There we go. No. There we go.
Eat hot arrows!
Cold Steel goes on to say they had been fleshing the game out so much during development that by the 3-year mark they needed to have something to release, which is why the games were split. In the second chapter they fleshed it out a bunch and took 3 years to develop the game. This is the only Sky game to not have repeated chest messages, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because I remember there have been, but I don't remember which games were which now, so... But I think with this game they start... Whoops, not what I wanted to do, but... Ah, been vanished. But they're doing some interesting things with the chests, and I'm back! Chests in this particular game. Oh, hey. Everyone's stoned with our party. You know, they're doing these out-of-order stories. They've got a few chests that are just trivia. It's like, did you know that trails in the sky, blah, 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 blah. Some really cool stuff.
That takes care of that.
I like the fourth wall breaking existential ones where the writers are like, I can't think of any more damn messages. You try to come up with 500 pithy messages. Mirror comes and mirror goes, ellipsis. Sometimes it may be lost, ellipsis, but at times that loss can be regained many-fold, ellipsis. Offer 50,000 mirror to me. Only then shall the door open, ellipsis? Wow. That's a lot. Sure. Insufficient. Okay. Well, that's probably an end game thing. Man, either there's a way to make money later, or you're gonna have to know about that and save up. Try leaving you alone. Oh, biscuits. Yeah.
Eat hot arrows!
That's right. Eat hard arrow. Chloe, where'd all your EP go? Does your EP vanish when you were vanished? No, whatever. Chloe don't need no stinking EP. Besides, we can, recharge it outside. It's not a big deal. Vanish removes all your EP? Okay. Don't want to vanish you, look. I want your EXP.
That's that. Let's move out.
Man, I thought it was supposed to cool off as the day went. What's going on, weather? Well, it has. 40% chance of rain in an hour. Neat. Okay. So that seems to be the gimmick. Originally, Falcom planned to move on to the Erbonia after the Liberal arc, and some of Crossbell's story would have been covered in those games. However, they felt it would be better, from both story and development standpoint, to give Crossbell its own arc first, and in order to better build up and portray Erbonia from the outside before going there yourself. It also gave them more time to reach a point where they could portray Erbonia at the scale they wanted to. Yeah, my understanding is Crossbell is, well, Crossbell, and Erbonia. This one's Liberal, Crossbell's Crossbell, Cold Steel is Erbonia, and I guess the next games are Calvard, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter much, we'll get there eventually.
Eat hot arrows!
Those arrows are so hot that they're eating hot arrows. As an aside, this continues Cold Steel. Crossbell's original plan to be one game before they eventually turned it into two, though we don't have any more details regarding that as far as I'm aware. I actually just found out, per Brian on Twitter, that apparently the PC and Switch ports are of the Crossbell games, the localized Crossbell games, are superior to the PS4 version, because the PS4 version is not using any of the updates that were made post the Japanese PS4 version, and the localized PS4 version is using the old Japanese one as the base. So PS4 owners can just go eat hot wax or something. Which is one of those things where you're like, okay, I get what's going on, but that still kind of sucks. Just a darn shame.
Nicely done.
But since I'll very likely be playing Crossbell on PC anyway, doesn't matter much. To me, anyway. Alright, who's back here? Anybody? Huzzah! Gotcha.
Eat hot arrows!
Really? Brian says that was regarding the. Oh, hey. Apparently, Petrify doesn't unless I didn't line it up right. Petrify doesn't always proc. It just has most of the time. Maybe I've just been extraordinarily lucky. Who knows? So apparently, the decision to use the old PS4 game as a base was Falcom's choice and not NIS, which is surprising. I would have guessed that would have been the local publisher's decision, but how's it boot that? Cold Steel sales. A couple extra features that Durante's team are adding to the PC Switch ports. PS4 versions are up to Falcom, and they didn't want to add them, presumably because they were too busy and it would take resources away from their own game development. This isn't the first time that's happened. Yeah, I read the blog post, and I'm like, I get it. It's just a shame. I mean, there's a reason. It's just like, oh, well, that's a bummer. Jared says, different copy of the game. The one coming should be close to the Geofront version with its changes. Yeah. Okay. Go get him, Chloe. That's right in the groin. That's how you do it. point to stab. There you go. I don't know, if you stabbed me in the groin with a rapier, I think I would take more than 1 hit point of damage. Even if I were wearing a cup or a codpiece or some type of armor. I think just the psychological damage alone would equal more than a single hit point. Alright, so does this restore the Kala?
Not done yet.
Chloe, you're lagging behind again. No. Alright. Maybe I have to clear all the buildings first, but let's see. How are the buildings doing, by the way? Still colorful? Yep. Still colorful? Yep. Hello. Yeah, you just sit there. Yeah, you're rooted to the spot. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. Sigurdurf. I have some ideas for you, but I'm keeping them close to my chest. Sorry. Yeah. No, I like that one game. That was good. Okay, let's see. Fealty Sword. 800. And... Ooh! How about that? That's a boost. Now she's gonna do like 2 hit points worth of damage with all the crotch stabs. Sword belonging to Liberal's royal family. Brings victory. Alright. Crotch stabbeth ho! No, that's not a chest I can open. That's a shame. I'll be back for you. Yeah, I see you up here. Let's see. Whoops. Did someone start out with a death... You started out with a death blow. Not fair. Well, granted, I could have been paying attention and then preempted it with a S-craft. So, yeah, I mean, that's on me for reading the chat instead of paying attention to the game, but... you know. Let's see. Cure all ailments. I'm pretty sure that doesn't mean death. Let's make sure. Pretty sure it's not death. Yeah, it's not death. Does not heal KO. But Kevin's gonna return that favor. You just watch. Bye-bye. Let's see, what do we have here? Cold Steel says, wouldn't say it's an old version. The PS4 ports were made by Falcom specifically so the crossbow games could be localized because there previously was no viable version of the game that could be released in English. But still, yeah, unfortunate. Jared's like, I don't have PS4, so I don't care. Well, I mean... I care for those whose only options are to play it on the PS4. You know, as I mentioned, y'all be playing it on the PC almost certainly, so you know it doesn't affect me. But yeah, you know, sucks for you know anyone who wanted to play it on the PS4. Haha, crotch stabbies. Did much more than 2. Let's see. Continuing, Cold Steel says, from what I remember, Falcom began development on 0. and actually decided to put it on hold to go back and make Sky the Third. This was because they felt they needed to introduce more world building first. At least the guy who can recharge his CP fast was the one who died. Yeah. Well, I also use a Zerum powder, which starts him out with 100. Running low on Healy undead people items, though. Soulcaster, hey! No, just the part of this game. We're having to bring color back into the world in this part, so. There we go.
Eat hot arrows!
You missed. You dork. Oh, it is so uncomfortably hot in here. But no, I will not be taking off all my clothes. At least not on stream. Certainly a nice thing about living alone. If it's hot, I can just, you know, strip down to my shorts and be cool. Eat hard arrow, that's right. That's definitely what he's saying. Oh, not quite enough. Kevin, you got it in the bag? There we go. First chapter, Cold Steel says, is a build-up game and SC a payoff game? Sure. I would describe third as a bridge game. Continue some threads from the first two games, while also setting up a bunch of stuff for future games. No, it's fine. You know, interesting context without, you know, spoiling anything. I certainly don't mind. And, yay! Neener, 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 nee-dee-dee. Excuse us. Whoops, somehow I messed up the analog stick. Right? I don't think you guys should enjoy nice things. Oh, that didn't work out how I wanted it.
Eat hot arrows!
Arrow's so hot. Neener, you didn't get to crit. Whoops, I don't know why I used that, but whatever. Petrified guy's over there healing, not realizing it will do him no good when Chloe gets around to providing the crotch stab of death, which she actually won't have a turn to do, so...
Care for a rematch?
He has learned the spam strat. Teacher. Are you guys actually lined up? Not that one. Maybe. Maybe-ish. No. No. That's alright. Sure thing, Cold Steel. Take care. See that, Kevin? She death blew him. Blew him with death! Alright, speaking of death blows, which one of you is that? Is that you? No, it's you. Okay. No death blow for you. But death blow for me.
Alright, what's next?
More death blows! We're gonna blow everyone in this school with death. Wow, is Andrew that immature? Yes, yes he is. Tornado fan. I mean, everything has a fan base. Tornadoes. Well, I mean, they're storm chasers. They would be tornado fans, I guess. We ran out of ideas for messages, so take this treasure instead. What is tornado fan? I don't remember. Poison and freeze. Oh, that's nice. Hello. Hello. No treasure. Fudge. Fudge sickle sticks. Sickle sticks of fudge.
Eat hot arrows!
Crotch stab! There we go. Missed. Neener, neener. Alright, Kev, let your aim be true.
Alright, what's next?
Well, level 123, I guess. Excuse us. Oh, there's a... Hey, cool, Lucky Dog. Victim's memoirs. I ate my friend today. What else was I supposed to do? I was starving. We both were. And there's no food here. So we decided together that one of us should try to live just a little bit longer. Golly. Oh, hey. 2 criticals coming up and they're both mine. How's about that? Huh. because I really didn't want him to have a death blow, that's why. The only one here allowed to blow death is me.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Chloe, crotch stab of death! Oh, did he poison to death? Yeah, okay.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Not quite.
Shouldn't have done that.
Let there be color. Excuse us. I want you to go making things all black and white again. Nobody wants it. Hello. 10,000 Mira. Wow, they're actually... You know, there might be enough Mira in this level to do that door. Someone carved a smiley face at the bottom, Ellipsis. It was you. How much money do I have? 35. I need a few more treasure chests. Oh, you want some? You want some?
Eat hot arrows!
Yep, these arrows are coated in cayenne pepper and jalapeno puree. They are hot arrows. That was your tuition forgiveness money. And I took it for myself. Crouch stab of death! I just took a lance right to the kisser. And it lived. What? Not dead? How much do you have left? 7. Okay. Oh. Oh, agate. Alright, Chloe. Crouch stab of death. There we go.
Nicely done.
It was. Although the metrics by which crotch stabs of death are measured is did die or no die. So... Gargan armor. I was filled with something once, but now there's nothing. All because of you. Giant body armor taken from a middle-aged noble's mansion. Hmm. 600. Well, I mean, Kevin asked to be in our party, so... What the biscuits. Alright, who wants the dragon tree jump? Oh, I did. Okay. Joshua, you want a dragon tree jumpsuit? Sure you do. knew you'd be in here.
Eat hot arrows!
Ah, you flickered too hard, damn it. Yes, I just saw Thor Love and Thunder. And I love and thundered it. I liked it. I thought it was fun. And I'm particularly looking forward to Werewolf by Night. That looks right up my alley. And oh, Chloe just barely snuck in under the wire. Well done there, kiddo. Anyone learning? No, no one's learning anything. What's the next MCU movie coming out? Is it Black Panther 2? Is that the next one? Yeah, if only it was part of the superhero films I haven't seen series. Yeah, shame that. Oh, there you are, you little bastard. That's where you've been. Yeah, I haven't filmed superhero films I haven't seen in a couple months. Because I did like 9 or 10 of them and they were all bad, and I was just kind of depressed about it. The next one is Ghost Rider, the Nick Cage one. So, you know, maybe it'll be okay. Are you guys... Did you come forward? Huh. How about that? Yeah, I mean, the full list of superhero movies, well, I think it's now 25 because they had to add Morbius to it. Because I'm not going to watch that. I don't care. So it's going to end up being a superhero movie I haven't seen. I mean, gall darn. There's got to be one of the superhero movies I skipped ends up being at least okay. I'm just looking for one that's okay, you know? I've long given up on good. Just okay. That's all I ask. Who are we on? I mean, maybe Joker will be good. I mean, at least looks interesting. No idea if it's any good. But what do you think? What else is on the list? Trying to think if anything on there might actually be any good. I don't know. I mean, maybe the redone version of Justice League is good. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. What I'd really like is to, you know, hit a movie that is fairly well maligned and then end up really liking it. Like, would have been super cool if, you know, I ended up, like, really liking Catwoman, or if Green Lantern, not just thinking Green Arrow, but if Green Lantern ends up being like, oh man, it's really fun, you know, that'd be cool. Seems unlikely, but yeah, never know. Lou says, just shows that your instinct for bad movies is highly developed, yeah. So, let me see, let me pull it up in another screen real quick. Where's my mouse? Mouse, where are you? There we are. Alright, screw it, Windows D. No, Windows D. Thank you. Where do I have it stored? I have it over here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so next is Ghost Rider. And I hear it's not good, but it has Nick Cage doing his Nick Cagey thing, so maybe. Fantastic Four 2, the Rise of the Silver Surfer. You know what? The first one didn't work, but there were a lot of things in it that did, so maybe they got it right with the sequel. There's The Spirit. That's not... I think that's like what, Image or something? I don't know. I'm not even sure about that one. It was a comic book, at least. X-Men Origins Wolverine looks terrible. Jonah Hex. I like Jonah Hex, but the movie didn't look very good. I don't know if The Losers counts as a superhero movie. It was a comic book. Ghost Rider 2, Spirit of Vengeance, same thing. Green Lantern, Dark Knight Rises, I've seen part of and it bored the shit out of me, so maybe I just saw the wrong part. The Wolverine, I hear it's okay, so yeah, no. Days of Future, X-Men Days of Future Past, I hear is okay. Phantom Four Stick looks and sounds terrible. Batman v Superman looks terrible. X-Men Apocalypse looks terrible. Suicide Squad had a good trailer, but I heard it's terrible. Justice League looks bad. X-Men Dark Phoenix looks bad. Joker could go either way. New Mutants is a cool idea, but I heard it was bad. Wonder Woman 1984, I thought it had an interesting aesthetic, but I heard it was bad. And then Morbius is, well, Morbius is Morbius. So, that's what I have to look forward to. Oh, guard. Whoops. Stab of death.
Nicely done.
And I was like, I thought this would be a fun idea for a series, and I was wrong. This was a bad idea. I should. Brian says, I enjoyed the Wolverine, and there are a couple other decent ones on there you might end up liking. Yeah, I mean, I've got high hopes. High apple pie in the sky hopes. Alright, where are the baddies? Baddies. Oh, shoot. Run! Someone hiding down here. Whoop. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Eat hot arrows!
Agate, you suck at spells. Agate is not artistically inclined. No skills in the arts. Yeah. Shame and disgrace is brought to the Crosner family. I think that's the right last name. Alright, hit things with a stick. Be like Estelle. Alright, so once we bring color, does the back gate unlock? Is that how this works? Oh hey, 1, 2, 3 is our levels. Nice. Huzzah! Yep, looks like it. Thankfully, says Caleb, none of the Krosner family are alive to see his failures. I almost thought you guys weren't gonna show up. Why would you think that? Oh, hey guys.
Huh?
What, Ellipsis?
What? Ellipsis?
You guys look like you've just seen a ghost or something. Haha, that's surprised to see us here, huh?
Who are you guys? I've never even seen you before. I wasn't paying attention during that one door.
They're part of the
They're part of the Ravens, a gang that used to hang around over in Rouen. They recently passed the exam to become junior bracers, though.
Hang on.
Hey! The hell are you guys doing here?
I didn't know about that, Ellipsis. Huh, damned if we know. All of a sudden, we just, Ellipsis, were. Wait, are you implying Ellipsis? Well, we're not real by the looks of it. We're just imitations of our real selves created by someone or something to do battle with you. That's all we're here for. Well, that's existentially terrifying. You seem to be handling that quite well, Dean. Brian says, thankfully, Erica Russell is alive to see his failures.
So you're copies of real people created like Celeste then. Although, unlike her, it was the Lord of Phantasma that created you, maybe. And if that's the case, you're not gonna let us go without a fight, huh?
Can't say I've got anything against you guys, but fighting you is what we're here for, so... Yippers. And if we can't go against it, we might as well enjoy it. Time to pay you back for working us to the bone, agate. Well, how serendipitous that I happen to have an agate in my party.
Heh! Show me what you got!
If we have no choice, then let's fight with all we have. We don't have to worry about killing them, because they're not real. Can't help but wonder how we of all folks ended up being created here to fight you, Ellipsis. I guess this is just fate or something? Just don't even think of holding back. Come at us with all you got.
Come at me, bro.
Right.
Show me what you guys got!
Anyone lined up? Doesn't look like it. Let's check. No. I do think, however, you need to be punished mortally.
Let's end this.
Take care, Brian. Puts the trio together. Wants to beat Agate. Easy going, scared me corner. Reload with new parties? Yeah. No, that would take way too long. I don't know if I can warp it. Well, I guess I can, but I haven't saved since I've been in here, so. Where are we at? Agate. Although they can revive each other, so maybe I should just try to kill them all at once. Why not? No, they are susceptible to attack delay. How about that? Alright, who are we on? Marquetta.
Need hot arrows!
Okay. Figured they would.
Take him down!
Shake down, break down, take down. Everybody wants to do the crowded line. Shake down, break down, you busted. Oh yeah. Cut down your guy. Something, 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 something. I don't remember the rest of the words. But, no. Oop, nah. Whatever. I don't know what you're doing. But I don't like it. Okay, you gonna revive him? Let's see. I'm number one. Great sword to the back of the head. That was a meaty hit. Granted, I am on defense down right now, but...
Take him down!
If they do. Okay. Expected. But will you expect mortal punishment? Yeah, missed me. Sorry, you get none. Damn.
You pay for this.
Okay, well. Fudge.
Let's end this.
I don't know which one she's on now. That's the thing. Got it. What? Literally, what did I just say, buddy? I said new. Oop, not close enough. Boop. Sorry, I got no XP for you.
Not done yet.
Crud, Ellipsis. Whew, Ellipsis. You guys good, Ellipsis. Yeah, but you guys killed Agate, so you should feel pretty good about that. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to get a hell of a lot stronger if we wanna rank up to being senior bracers.
Hey, there's no need to be hard on yourselves. You put up a damn good fight.
And we won, but Agate is dead, so double win? I agree, you did very well.
Remember what I said after your exam? Oh, my spleen. You've got the strength. How far you can go after this is just a matter of experience. Ugh. Make sure you put as much into your bracer work as you did into that battle. I'm not dead.
You just can't resist a chance to act like our teacher, can ya? Either way, looks like our role in this world is now over. I guess we just cease to exist now, and I'm somehow just very chill about that. We've got no way of telling if our real selves are even going to be aware of what happened here, Ellipsis. But, well, if you run into us in the real world again, say hi, okay? Don't get cocky because you won, though. The guy waiting up ahead is nastier than we could dream of. You're not going to stand a chance if you don't give it everything you got. They just, Ellipsis, vanished.
Huh. Hang around long enough to say their piece and then off they go.
They left us some pretty useful advice, at least.
Anyone else feel like the purple hair guy's parting words were on the ominous side? We're heading towards the old schoolhouse, right?
That's right. It's a stone building that was used by the Academy until a few decades ago, when the murders happened. It's no longer in use these days because of the murders. Goddamn yanderes! They're like roaches. They pop up in every school. I'm not sure who Rocco was referring to, but it sounds like we should make sure they're ready before going inside. Is there a blue monument thing outside? Our treasure chest full of money? Oh, go away the way up, church chest. Oh, well, I'll take it. Ding dong! The cheap chime of her doorbell echoed through the empty apartment. Who's there? Is there anything over... No. Alright, well, let's see if we can run back and heal real quick. Doop, doop, doop. Whoops! Oh, fudge sickle poops. Is that gonna... Is that gonna black and white things and lock the door?
Eat hot arrows!
Well, that takes care of that.
Alright. Oh, good, okay. The agate's still dead. Well, we'll get him in a minute. Yeah. Oh, we're building stuff. We gotta build our CP. Yeah.
That's that. Let's move out.
That does undead agate, right? It does, okay. Okay, okay. So excitable. Oops. Okay, what we have here. Do we have a line? We do. Eat hot arrow. There we go. Got 6 CP out of that. Now we'll just stand around. Stand around. Stand around. Stand around. More CP! Ooh, got a whole 10 out of there.
Here for a rematch.
Well, that would do you absolutely 0 good, buddy. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I see you back here. Where are you? You wanna play? Let's play. So they just dragging a corpse around? One of my favorite things is they make that kind of literal in the Dragon Quest games, where on the world map, you're literally dragging a coffin around behind you, which is really funny. Crotch stab of death!
Not done yet.
Alright, let me double check something. Solar, super. Who the hell has the lunar then? Did I leave it on like Estelle or something? Must have. Yeah, whatever. Alright, place to explore or immediate boss fight. I have been anticipating your arrival. Why, it's what the ellipsis, Philip. Congratulations on your victory outside. And now that you have done so, I will be serving as your next opponent.
I'm assuming you're a copy of the real Philip, too.
Indeed I am. And because of that, I've no choice but to point my blade at even you, your highness, knowing full well how unforgivable that act is. Is Duke Dunnan not gonna... Because that would be pretty funny. As the first Guardian Ellipsis, I, Philip Ruminal, I think that's the first time we've heard his full name, the Sword Fox and former captain of the Royal Guard, challenge you to battle. Yeah, you were able to hold your own against 4 enforcers at once, so your skill must be something worth boasting, Ellipsis. And that's why I won't be holding back, Ghost. Haha, Ellipsis, I think you overestimate my abilities. Still, I'll do what I can to be a worthy opponent for you.
Sure would be great if we didn't have to fight every time, but no use bitching about it now.
Very well, if this is how it must be, I won't hesitate.
We accept your challenge. Have at thee.
Wait, who the hell's with you? What is this? Emerald Servant, a weapon that operates according to Philip's thoughts. Paralyzes foes with electricity, okay. Soulcaster is like boss fight. Well, we've been inside the schoolhouse. There are plenty of rooms and stuff, so it's like, are they gonna do it? Is it black and white inside and we have to find all the Black Knights to kill them to get the color? You know, could have been. In fact, I think there's an entrance to a dungeon somewhere in here too, but anyway. Philip's got nearly 40,000, servant of Duke Dunnan, former captain of the guard. His rapier is deadly. Alright. Kevin. Nope. But let's try these two. What the hell? Eat hot arrow! Nope, resistant. Okay. Not too terribly surprising. But what do you think about attack delay? Well, who knows about the green things, but... Oh. Oh my. So, let's,
Right back at ya.
Oh no. Go straight after Chloe. Thud. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not done yet. Damn! Damn, Philip. Why is Philip not on our team? Why couldn't he have been in a, a Sealing Stone? Oh, I'm on, what's his face here? I'll think of his name. Joshua, that's it. Let's see. Well, we know attack delay doesn't work on him. So let's just get out of the way. Damn, these things are just not taking a lot of damage. No one's gonna be able to get out of the way. Shoot. Oh, the S-Craft budget in the game went into that one, yeah. Let's see what we're gonna do. Let's just try and tank. Okay.
Take him down!
I'll save you!
Well, Philip done it. Boy, he's just focused on Chloe. I guess that's not too terribly surprising, but let's see. Oh, golly gosh and heck. Dirty little buggers, aren't they? Let's see. No, we can at least get two of them.
I'll save you!
Tank! Oh, shit. Fudge. Let's see. Darn it. Oh, well, someone other than Chloe, that's nice.
I'll save you!
That's one. And my silence to fudge.
May a thousand thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as dull.
So I did a regular attack so I could get his CP up to 200 to boost the strength of this attack on the critical. There we go. Alright. Yeah.
Take him down!
It is pretty cool. Let's see. Well, then. Well, let's hide behind Chloe.
I'll save you!
Huh. I'm just gonna get in the way if I do that, so... Oh, nice job, Joshua. think I'm out of the line of fire there. No, don't run into. I think we're. Oh no, I just got bumped into it. All right. Oh, come on, that should have hit Philip. What the biscuits. Right?
Take him down!
Almost knocked me out of range. That's nice. I mean, in a way I don't, but Caleb's saying, I hope we see Philip do that S-Craft again, and in a way I don't, but in a way I do, because it was pretty damn cool. Alright. Right, Chloe, give him the bird. Oh dear. Oh dear, Philip. The one who needs it the most. Well,
I'll save you! Yeah!
Alright, once again, give Philip the bird.
Take him down!
Oh. Poopsicles. Alright. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Just gonna have to beat you to death slowly then. Yeah. There we go.
Shall we? Three, got it!
No more spamming for you, says Jared. Yeah, yeah. Now let's,
I'll save you! Yeah!
it's fine. Wanted to be near my friends anyway. Oh shit, and he's got an attack up too. Well, here we go, Caleb. I mean, at least we're at full health, so... This is an amazing attack, though. Ouch, 12,000. The damage was over 9,000!
I'll save you! Yeah!
Alright, Chloe, why not go for like Death Blow or something? Impressive visual, says Caleb, but we have the power of raw numbers. Yeah, you're outnumbered now, so...
I'll save you! Yeah!
That would have felt 6 first chapter Tita, though. Yeah, it's amazing. I agree, Jared. A lot of the characters that you only fight maybe once do have some really incredible animated S-Craft attacks. Which is probably some of the reason they show up in your party in subsequent games. It's like, you know what, we put a lot of work into that S-Craft. It'd be a shame if we didn't get to show it off more. Yeah, Agate, you're oh, man. Agate's 17 short. Poor dude. Well, until Philip joins our party in future games. Hey! Lictreese 3! Chloe finally learned something. Oh, AP charge 3, alright. We kicked the ass of an old man's ghost. Perhaps this was inevitable, Ellipsis. I'm simply not young enough to pose a challenge to you anymore, I fear.
You've got to be kidding me, Ellipsis. I can only hope Age is that kind of me, Ellipsis. Your strength is nuts!
It's no surprise that enforcers struggled against you, that's for sure, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, there's no need to try and flatter me. Regardless, while I may not have been able to pose a challenge to you, I am sure the other Guardians will. Be sure not to let your guard down against them, even for a moment! We'll bear that in mind, Philip, thank you. Now, if you will all excuse me, I think it's time for me to depart, Ellipsis. Once I disappear, the next path should open. It is my hope that you will all overcome the remaining trials and return from this place safe and well. Well, there's the next one. I wonder if that's the one we passed earlier, or if it's a different one.
He's one hell of a tough butler.
Indeed, Ellipsis. Is everyone ready to move on to the next area? I'm guessing we'll be able to access that from the scenic route like we did this one. Let's go see which of the other monuments is activated. Right. Well, first, are there any monsters or treasures in here? No. No. Whoop. Treasure. 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 Oh, hi. Yeah, this leads to a dungeon, I think. Ah, there we go. Found the Punisher. That was how Jubilee, who adored her grandfather and took every chance to spend her days with him as a child, became the new owner of a little carpentry shop in Bose. Trails in the Chest, Part 1. End. Alright, we've got 800, range 6. 1000, range 7. And Arts and Dex Plus. Nice. Oop. Oop, wait a minute. Is there anything over here? I like this tune. Great music in all these games. Says I. Sepith. Nice. The words Ren, Rend, and End combine to make ellipsis what exactly? Be sure to keep this hint in mind. Okay. Take care, Soulcaster. Oh, hey, door. Found a T-anklet. We've seen those in earlier games. Did you know? Ein's name was originally translated as Anne in the novel Carnelia, but this name dropped the meaning to her name, which is one in Ein, sure. In German, that's why it's respectfully back to Ein now. Eh. How's about that? Can't remember what a T-anklet does, but... Oh, there it is. Freeze and petrify. That's a good one to have, actually. Happiness comes in many forms and can be interpreted in many ways. Present to me a form of happiness you have obtained. Only then shall the door open. Well, I do have a lot of money. We'll worry about that later. Hi. Alright, let's see. We want to shoot you in the face. Oh, well that works. Boop. Alright. Conquer. Oh, Lictorice. I was thinking Comfort, but this one. Okay, so... heals a ton, cures the dead people, and defense plus 50 when it's at 200. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have the right item or not, but I also don't want to start the door right now, so I didn't check. But I did want to at least level up Agate, since he's just a couple away.
That's that. Let's move out.
There we go. Go, Agate. It's your birthday. Well, actually, we're looking really good, aren't we? No, run away! Ow. Schmuck. Hell of a shot making it past Joshua's head without hitting him.
Shouldn't have done that.
Now we can do this. There we go. Now we'll go back. On the back road again. We're running along the back road again. Whoops, that's not right. No, it is. No, it is. Okay. So, next time on Trails in the Sky, the 3rd, we'll see if we can open this door, and if not, we'll go somewhere else. We should also, oh golly gosh, we should also, go back to base and swap in some different characters, because everyone, I think, is at a level 124 now. We're actually past where Richard and Ren are right now, so we might be throwing them in the party pretty soon. So, alright, hope you had fun. I sure did. And have a nice week, and see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.